Hello, Paul. How you doing? How the look is? How are you guys doing? I hope you guys... Oh, well, I haven't actually got my microphone anywhere near me. That's a bad start. As for Siege Mode, I have not seen any patch, so I'm going to assume that it is not out yet. Unfortunately. Now, there's a very good chance I could have missed the patch, but I'm pretty certain that I haven't. I'm pretty certain that it's, yeah, I don't see any new game modes, so... That's a little unfortunate, unfortunately. Oh, well. I was hoping it would actually be out today, because I saw a server update notice yesterday when I was going to try and play. But, yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't. It's probably going to patch through tomorrow, I think somebody told me, so, ugh. That is very unfortunate. Alright, let's do a quick match, and we'll work through this and see how it goes. I'm being yoinked. Sheet board? Sheet board? Hello, Hexy. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know when Siege Mode's coming. I was secretly hoping it would be today, but... very clearly, that's a wish that's not coming through. ZTS Jeff, hi, welcome in.
ZTS_Jeff just followed.
Family friendly shitbird? I am definitely not family friendly. I don't know who told you I was family friendly, but I am not family friendly. It's supposed to be tomorrow? Yeah, that's what somebody else told me. You know, mate, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. I was hoping Siege Mode to be out tonight, so I'm a little disappointed. By a little, I mean a lot. I am... yeah. Definitely not family friendly. Family friendly if your kid wants to grow up using bad language. So, yeah. You're not family friendly, you heretic. Hehe. Look, I'm still pleading innocence on the heresy claims. I'm not gonna say or do anything on that. I'm not a heretic. Innocent until proven guilty.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
No, it doesn't.
You must then infiltrate the refinery.
Doesn't prove anything.
Demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza.
40k World Eaters are red and bronze.
Coordinate our efforts over Vox. Taking up Overwatch position.
Unfortunately, I'm Heretic Death Guard rules. I love Death Guard and 40k.
Fresh cartridge.
It's the mark of a heretical legion? Maybe. Doesn't necessarily mean that I'm heretical, though. I'm still wearing the I'm still wearing Heresy era colors. So I don't know what you're talking about. Yeet. Yeet. Using environmental hazards. I certainly wouldn't call a grenade an environmental hazard. I've merely taken disguise. Oh. Nah.
Inserting rounds.
One of these days, I'll go in wearing like a full corner outfit. I will spend the time to actually make like full corn armor and you guys will just freak the fuck out. I don't want spore mines. No, go wait, go wait, go wait. By the way, sorry for the broken. The one dreadnought that's been sleeping since before the Horus Heresy? Yeah, the one from the World Bearers. See, Jeff's got the right idea. And no, your English is fine, mate. As long as I can understand it, I'll do my best to keep responding to you. Exactly what broken English. Your English is fine, bud. Don't worry about it. As long as I can understand it to the, at least a bare minimum, we're sweet as.
Target Xenos bioform. Throwing fragmentation grenade. Reload.
Oh, I thought that one was dead. Yeah, one day I'll make like proper corn armor scheme that's actually, you know, painted properly like this armor scheme is. Like one that I've actually taken a lot of time to do nicely and properly. Not that the corn armor scheme really requires a lot of intricacy. And then you guys will go crazy on me.
Ammunition here. Fresh magazine.
It's not my main language, so I'm not that confident about it. It would be nice to be able to do Siege against Guardsmen as Chaos Space Marines. Yeah, I think it might have been you yesterday that I had a similar conversation to this with. Where you play kind of like missions like this, but you play as a Traitor Legion. I think that'd be cool.
Waste nothing, brothers.
I think that's a good idea, honestly. Nah, your English is fine, Jeff. I would not stress it.
Approaching the Astra Militarum camp. It is deadly quiet.
But, no, I only have technically two paint schemes, or armor colors, call them whatever you want to call them, that I have saved. One of them is obviously this, Heresy Era World Eaters, and the other one is... the other one's a Sally's. I technically have two Sally's armor schemes, but, you know... they are more or less the same, minus, like, a single color region.
We were ready.
Chatner neglecting his duties to stalk Titus. Fuck that guy, man. Seriously.
Weapon schematics secure. Relics locked and flagged.
I'm gonna take that because I'm probably gonna die. I'll do that for you though, Hexy. I will actually, after stream today, I will spend the time to do like a literal 40k World Eaters scheme.
Keep going forward. Prospects deep scan ready.
I did try to do a Death Guard one, because like I have mentioned a couple of times, I love Death Guard.
This is where we sow the
But I couldn't quite get it the way I wanted it. Like it always came out weird. Not weird, it never looked right. I'm not having time. The helmet from Twitch drops might help? Is there a Twitch drop helmet? Or is there a Twitch drop helmet coming up? Because I usually get some sort of notification about there being Twitch drops, and I haven't got any notification about it. Hey Laura, you got it earlier?
That silenced the Tyranids' final shit.
I'll have to have a look. I might have got it and I just never realized I had it. I'll have a look after this mission. Mr. Borb. I'm Mr. Borb. How you doing, Laura? Good morning. Something Mark. Is it not this one? Not that my character will keep his head still.
This tide of Xenos is ended.
Boring, but it's cold today. It is cold here too. It is fucking freezing. It's snowing down south. Like, we're in one of the few places it snows in Australia. It's snowing there. And I am not having a time. It is fucking cold. It's that icy, crisp air that you get every time it snows. It's fucking horrible.
That ready to deploy. We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots.
Yeah, that one, it looks like one of the Chaos Marines, the campaign, unless I'm... Yeah, it's the old, it's, you know, Heresy era.
Are running out of time. How close are you to
You're not in the desert then, noted? Yep, hills in the south of Canberra. See, there you go.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
No, I'm not in the desert. I am very far from the desert, in fact. Yeah, got it from drops earlier. Also, Steam Summer Sale. Don't mention the Steam Summer Sale. I can't afford the Steam Summer Sale. Too late. No. Laura, please. My wallet. Embrace the ice soup lifestyle. No! I don't want ice soup, man.
Failed at Ultra. You failed.
That is big sad face times. I can use grenades.
Resources acquired.
Crack grenades. I like crack grenades. Leather soup works fine too. I need the shoes, man. I can't eat my shoes.
Rates of activation have been observed.
I don't think that's far enough to the left. I think that needs to be a little bit further this way.
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Let's put some seasoning on some smooth stones and heat them up. Oh.
Suppress the enemy heading to generator 1.
Yeah, that was pretty on point.
Overcrowding alerted generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Every time I think that I've got the block or the dodge down pat, I'm shown to be very wrong. If I name you something, can you tell me if it's new, old, good, bad? In relevance to what? I need more context, please. Oh, before I forget, how well acquainted are you with the AMD stuff? I'm pretty... Yeah, oh... I need to look for CPU stuff. I would need to be... But I couldn't tell you fucking CPU, because I don't understand the CPU naming conventions. I would need to look it up. I'm fine with the GPUs for the most part, except for like laptop GPUs. I think this... But yeah, CPUs I struggle with naming conventions. The naming conventions for CPUs are annoying. Oh. Never mind then. Yeah, I'm sorry. AMD has a really weird naming convention for CPUs. I mean, Intel's isn't much better, but at least Intel has the generation in the name.
Check your aim.
I found an office PC with what I think are insane specs, but they're AMD and I got no idea about it.
Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do it while I'm playing. I could do it like after stream for you if you wanted, Laura, but yeah, I can't do it at this moment.
Back on track. Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion at ends. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers.
generator from the
Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Depends if it's got one of the newer X3D CPUs in it. I don't know. If the CPU has an X3D at the end of it, it's probably pretty decent. Because those are more recent things.
Load up. Fresh cartridge.
That I can basically tell you without looking at it. Anything?
Rowdy brothers, we can retake that generator with ease.
We're not going to talk about how much of that I just missed. Oh. I need to get in there.
Deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus. Ready to intercept the Terran in advance, Captain. There is an observation platform overlooking the Kryptonite fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
The Emperor Protects, pretty much. The Emperor Protects that I'm not playing it on the most difficult game mode because, yeah, I don't play this game enough to do that.
Enhanced tactic ready.
60, well, it depends on what they're doing with the Office PC. I mean, if it was like graphic design or something, that would sort of make sense. Sort of.
Stims administered. Inserting rounds.
Yeah. If it was like a graphics design PC, then maybe, but
Them, not me.
yeah, without, well, if it was an Office PC, they may have taken, because those things, like, there's a good chance that perhaps they took the GPU with it. Because the GPUs you use in graphic design or rendering or stuff like that, they are like fucking $10,000 GPUs. They're not cheap. I make it look easy? I don't know about that, Rob. I make it look rough as guts is what I make it look. How you doing anyway? I don't like neurothropes. Bromch. At least it came to us. It doesn't usually come in. How long have you been playing this game? Not long enough, honestly. I was positive I was outside of that. Honestly, I haven't played this game for 6 months. Maybe more. Maybe more. So, yeah, I've been out of this for a long freaking time.
Facility.
It's not hard to replace a water cooler either. Water coolers are usually pretty cheap.
Sound, brother. The swarm will be broken.
I will hold you to that.
Ready to scan.
It'd be an all-in-one water cooler, I'd say. It'd probably just be one of those little single-fan ones.
Us against 100,000 or 200,000 Tyranids.
The little small ones, I'd say.
Those odds even without them.
Or worst case scenario, one of the slightly bigger ones.
Is a weapon. Overconfidence is a disadvantage.
I saw the warrior that was jumping up there. So, admittedly, though, Hexy, I am playing
This position is defensible. Somewhat.
very lazily. Very lazily. I don't think I can play seriously today. My fucking arm is, like, stiff because it's so freaking cold. I love it how you watching you play. If I want to watch a movie, Tibs does it well. Without enough uncertainty to really allow me to enjoy. That's why you keep coming back. The chaos of the movie.
Come on, we have reached the ambush position.
Firstly, I had bad experience with water coolers. 2 of the 3 had a leak. Ooh. Yeah, I can see why you'd be wary of them then. I've had good... I've never used like a fully water-cooled system. I've only ever used AIOs, so... Thankfully, I haven't had too many issues, but...
The swarm is upon us.
Fire trap set.
Light when ready.
Enemies are taking a scaling formation. The enemy are upon us.
Like I keep saying, one day I hope to be able to get a nice little cheapy second PC so that I can actually stream this on the highest settings and not have to worry about my video card being overwhelmed. Then you really get a movie, Rob. Because this game is gorgeous on the highest settings. I really wish I could play it.
Fresh magazine.
Yeet. That did not go as far as I wanted it to. Where's the warrior?
Consoles alive. I offer my service.
Halfway there, brother.
That's the only good thing about living in Brazil. Can just cross the border to Paraguay, make a cheap PC. Whoa. I totally was watching what I was doing and not watching chat.
My eye is tracking multiple swarms moving this way.
Know how my PS5 would do on higher settings?
Do not let the Tyranids into close combat range.
Oh, that's a warrior.
Perimeter breach. Ready for close combat.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Area denied. I'm ready for it. Initiating burn.
Woof. Yeah, no, I get a little upset all the time when I have to drop settings. Compared to my setup, this is phenomenal. I'm in a 1660 Ti and a 16GB RAM on laptop. Was good for the time. I mean, most games run on 16 now at the very least.
Straight up here.
Oh. Skeet, skeet, skeet!
90% unfallen. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Coming in hot.
Hell yeah. But yeah, that 1660 would be a little on the struggle streak for now. But no, yeah, no, because I do like showing off games like this that are really genuinely pretty when they're, like, at their best, Rob.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and
But,
redeployment immediately.
Yeah, unfortunately, the second the streaming software opens up, it's just a little bit on the rough side, so I have to drop it all down. Just walk there, it's probably comparable to every parent walk to school each day. Both ways uphill in snow. I am moderately happy at how well the game looks when you do scale it down, though. I do admit that. Space Marine, I'm not sure what in-house engine Saber uses, but it's a good engine. I'm not sure what the engine's called, but yeah, no, it's very good. It's a good engine. And I have full credit to Saber for actually sticking to their guns and using it. Thinking you need to go for an RTX 5K to stay relevant? Well, maybe. The 5K series are a questionable investment, Rob, honestly. I will die by that statement. The 5K series are a questionable investment. Just because they don't really add a lot for the price you pay. Like, they're overpriced. If the price ever comes down on them, I'd say absolutely go for them, but they're super expensive for what you get. I don't encourage anybody to get a 5000 series card. If they still sold the 4000 series cards, I'd say you get one of them. But I think as soon as they started rolling out the 5, or as soon as they announced the 5K cards, they stopped producing the 4K cards because, you know, money. Yeah. I'm a swap for you guys. Just for you guys. No more heresy. That's why you use the Chinese proxies for parts. I think, not that the prices are staying the same, Rob, but the new AMD cards, I would say, are probably the best investment at the moment. The AMD 9070s are very good cards for the money you spend on them. Some of the games I want to play need more RAM than I even need or want, but trying to swap out in 3 or 4 years. If you can get away with waiting for the next generation of NVIDIA cards, maybe they'll be worth it, but... Where the hell am I?
Heard it from existence. We are allies.
It's very rare you'll need any more than, I don't know, 32 gig of RAM, I guess. Most games don't use more than
None under my protection.
like 4 gig of RAM these days if they're well optimized, so. Most. I want to really emphasize that most games don't use more than 4. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna stitch up my team here. Just give me a quick minute. I'll have a quick check at how much this is using.
No, thank you. You would resist a badge of honor.
So this is using 7 gig of RAM at the moment. So even this would run on 16.
That silence is too late.
I'm not gonna say it would be ideal. I'm just saying that you could do it. I'm not gonna be able to be lazy like this if I get a storm shield. Storm hammer, sorry, not storm shield. That was a derpy thing to say. Love the loadout with blade guard vets. Ow. I deserve that.
See your weapon are hot. Discipline.
32 is a safe amount of RAM to have, honestly. You don't need 64 gig of RAM unless you're doing something or you're playing very specific games. I only know of one game that uses enough RAM to justify 64 gig, just to be clear.
The Imperium provides.
That's a melter bomb.
Enhanced tactic. You appear to be
Favorite unit?
I do not wish to range too far.
I would probably like the heavy a lot more than this if they had it built like the aggressors.
You will tell me otherwise.
Like with the full gauntlets and the fucking... what are they called? The bolters. I can't remember what the bolters are called now. It fucking eludes me. Brain not worky.
Route clear.
Storm bolters. Thank you. Fuck, I thought of it as soon as you said something, Mattis. As soon as I saw your message come through, I fucking thought of it. Or even the flame storm gauntlets, yeah. Where, you know, your actual melee attacks would create a little flame. That'd be cool too. Like if they were full aggressors, I would love the heavies, honestly. They would be my favorite without doubt. Pew. But unfortunately they're not built that way, and I don't know why. They're just legitimate heavies. Which I get it, there are heavies, but I just wanted aggressors, man.
Still a stone. It merely steadies my aim.
The waste reclamation
It's really weird to start seeing the assault units using
The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in
power swords though.
Gaga's final
That must be a
hours.
new thing. They couldn't use those the last time I played. Left fist, right fist, Skyrim style pyramid boxing? Hell yeah, see? That's just not nice. We were having a fun time, and you had to go and ruin it by trying to call your mates.
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots.
But yeah, I would love it if it was like that, honestly. I hope that they add it. I do. I sit here and hope and pray that they add it. I just don't think that they will. But I don't know. Bulwark is getting used to the Stormhammer, so maybe? There is hope. There is hope.
Commencing reload. The armory provides restoring vitality.
What's he pointing at? Was playing some campaign today and lamented the fact that there's no pyroblast in operations. Oh. I didn't even see that. You know what? You are exactly right, Mattis. This bastard over here, the heavies, they should have that. Absolutely. Even if they... But then again, look, let's go back to this. Flamestorm gauntlets. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just sit there, just whoosh with Flamestorm gauntlets, and then when something gets too close, you just give it a biff. You just give it the 1-2 with the Flamestorms.
The reclamation machines are inactive.
Yeet. Wait. That's not right. That's not what I thought I was carrying.
If we want to reach the lascars, we must first awaken all of the consoles.
But yeah, no, a heavy flamer or something, please. Yes, freaking please. Never answered my question, Flyboy. Number 1 to 6, this will choose my class. Sorry. Let's go with 4.
Fresh magazine.
Submittance of the Ultramar. Oh god. Oh god. Ow.
Despite the grip of battle.
I need to not be getting shot at by whatever is shooting at me. I can't see anything. I think if you can hold out to the next generation of cards, Rob, and I don't know if you can or you can't, but if you can, wait to the next generation of cards, so I don't know what the next AMD generation's going to be, but for NVIDIA at least, it'll be the 6000 series. Unless they go weird with their naming convention. I think those cards, I think the NVIDIA cards will be rottenly overpriced, but the AMD next generation will be fucking amazing. So, yeah, if you're able to, if anybody's able to wait, it'll be amazing. But yeah, I would expect NVIDIA cards to be rottenly overpriced for the next, I don't know, 5 years at least.
Equipment found.
Where do you think you're going, buddy?
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun.
But I also don't claim to be a technology expert. I know enough, but I don't know, like, heaps.
Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be
I know enough to make educated decisions, but that's about it. Assault not having a champion is criminal. Look at this dude. Charging. Sliding.
We activated the
Slide.
consoles. We must open the door. Captain Akaran, we are entering the fortress now.
He's getting the White Sky champion skin literally today with Horde mode.
Head up to the cannons and
There you
remind
go.
the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Someone was saying yesterday they love themselves some White Scars. Was that you, Aquilina? I don't think it was. Someone was saying yesterday they like the white scars. Well, that's gonna be a bad yeet. No. I committed way too long to that.
Releasing shockwave. Xenos countermeasures successful.
Where'd the Ravager go? Nope.
Purge every last Xenos for the Imperium. Xenos have borrowed for the last time.
Okay. No, mind them though, they're cool. You prefer the Sallies and the Imperial Fists? I remember somebody saying that their faction was White Scars yesterday, I think it was. Where is my team? Why is my team? Everybody likes Sallies. I love Sally. Oh, hi. What's with the random gaunt? You're not a random gaunt.
Of Xenos is ending. Fresh magazine.
Good if I didn't stand on my own grenade. What is going on? Why are we doing a thing?
You would make a fine chaplain. I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure and the hearts of my enemies still.
I'm gonna die on the hill that everybody's been asking for an apothecary class, and the game devs are like, yeah, nah, you guys can have a tech marine instead. I just found that so funny. Yeet! Oh, that was horrible. Okay, we're not going to talk about that. We're just going to leave that alone.
Understood.
I'll take that. Bring Space Hulk. I would love... I mean, I'll take it if you're not going to take it. I would love an apothecary in this, and you know what? I reckon I'd play an apothecary. I'm going to be honest. I know that's probably a big jump from bulwark, but I would play apothecary. Just because I like the idea of having a class that's like fully support. What's with all the warriors today?
Lift will take us directly to the Tyranids and to the cannons.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they decided introducing, not that I know when it's happening, but I found it a little bit weird that they were like, yeah, let's give Tech Marines. Like, surely to God, when they were asking around, surely to God it wasn't Tech Marine was higher than an Apothecary. Surely. I know a lot of people wanted a Tech Marine, don't get me wrong. I saw a hell of a lot of people asking for it, but... Whew. You gonna tell me that you want a Tech Marine over a healer? You know what? If he's not taking it, I'm taking it. Big boy.
We must turn the cannons on it while there is still time. That is heretical behavior. Imperial thunder. Hitherto great philosophy.
Okay. I think it's because Bulwark fills in the healing role with Investigate. Yeah, you're not wrong. I just... Yeah, I don't know. You're probably right. They probably thought an Apothecary would take away. Levare Pro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
221 just followed.
What the Tech Marine will do in this game, unless they had vehicles, I'd say they might just have like, maybe like servo skulls and stuff. But like armed servo skulls would be my guess. Maybe like little turrets, automated turrets that they can deploy. That would be my guess, Jeff.
I should seek a cherub to recite it to show you it goes.
I don't need that. Let's go. Yeah, kind of like drones, but servo skulls. Which, I mean, that's what servo skulls are, essentially.
It expels its pollution. Do not become hurt.
I always forget to be mindful of this fucking Hierophant. And then it spits its little nasty juice at me, and I always get chomped by it. That would be my best guess, though, honestly, is they probably might... Either they'll have, like, little armed... or a servo skull of some description that assists. Or they will be able to drop, you know, just like an automated turret.
Astartes hit harder. Power flows. Use the last cannons and punish the invaders.
More specs and fortress communication communion successful. Cannon targeting enabled.
The Hierophant aims its weapons at us.
You want flame boys? What kind of flame boys are we talking? Yeah, or a team shielder. Or maybe they'll just give like a couple of flavors that people have to pick from. Oh god. This is not where I want to be in life.
Solid hit.
Honor our champion cannon.
It expels if the cannons require energy from the generators.
See your weapon malfunction. Aid administered.
Refilling magazines.
You don't want an alarm, but it seems like you're surrounded. I am surrounded. It was not a good time. Was not a good time to be me. Oh, that's fucking crack grenade. That was stupid.
We are ready to release the next onslaught of purification.
Fortress control has been disrupted.
Not as stupid as that, where I just fucking threw a crack grenade in my goddamn face. There you go.
You failed at ultimate.
Service code detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
It spews its vileness towards us. Do not let yourself be sullied by the Xenos' weapons.
Okay.
Where's my gun is flat?
One more shot on it, should be good. Oh god.
Propel the Tyranid into space.
Wait, is it shooting at me?
The abomination targets us with poison.
Perfect.
Captain Akara, the towers are vulnerable. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash the
I certainly never thought they'd add a Hierophant, that's for sure.
Tyrannids skulk on their meal.
I have no idea, Levare Pro. Heavy Flamer would be awesome. Any sort of flame option would be awesome. Hello, Comma. How you doing? Welcome in. Arson. Exactly. We need arson. They have steadily been adding weapons, but it's a bit strange that there's no multiplayer flamer. Maybe they thought it'd make it too easy? I don't know. I didn't really think that the flamer did like as good a job as I wished it did in the single player. Doing good? That is good to hear. I'm doing good as well. I'm doing pretty good. We in here yapping. Yapping about why we don't have flamers. Because I don't know why we don't have flamers. That's the only thing I can put it down to, is maybe they thought it was too broken for multiplayer, but I don't remember it being particularly strong for like in single player. I thought it was a bit lackluster in single player. Like you used it because you had to with the Rippers, but nah, I don't know. The multi-melter probably would have done better than the flamer. You're not wrong. I mean, they only really gave it to you for Rippers, really. Oh, Jesus.
Comma VT just raided with
Thank you for the raid,
294
Cover. I
viewers.
appreciate it. Holy hell. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys all doing?
今日も元気そうだね、ドクター。
Voodoo97 just followed.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are all doing good. What were you guys up
VT
to?
just followed.
I don't have a mod today. I'm playing Salamander. Look. I'm playing Salamanders at the moment. I'm playing Salamanders at the moment, but I haven't always been playing
Louis
Salamanders. I've been playing something else. I'll go and show you guys what I was playing before people started accusing me of heresy. Voodoo97, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow as well, comma. And Lewis? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 LSK. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Salamanders are my faction, so I'm happy. I'll show you guys what I was using. I don't think anybody will appreciate it. I think everybody's gonna be a bit upsetty spaghetti. I was I was originally using this. I don't know, guys. For the record, no one to talk shit about the salamanders, you're fine. So yeah, that's what I was using before I swapped over to my Sally's. I have two Sally's ones, which is literally just a pauldron change, but yeah. You play Deathwatch? Very understandable. So yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for all you guys who are coming in. I'm an Australian Magpie VTuber. I usually do have a model, but I have been having issues with my model recently, so I'm just using a PNG today. You play Black Templar? Oh, I don't know about that. Mobitron, I did say that after this stream today, I will actually spend the time to make like a nice proper 40k World Eater. Just so the next time I stream this, I have a 40k World Eater to show off, but I'll play that all day and then everybody can accuse me of heresy all they want. Welcome in, Raiders, though. Anybody who needs to go and eat, drink, take a break, stretch, do what you gotta do, by all means. Otherwise, just sit down, chillax. We're chatting 40k, we're complaining that we don't have flamers at the moment, so by all means. You're a heretic? Well then, all is well. Mobitron, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate
Mobitron just
Fair
followed.
complaint, all miniguns. I need a minigun. Siege mode releases soonish, I think. Siege mode, I think Wolf Gaming, I believe it releases, from what I've been told, I believe it releases tomorrow.
Dimara just followed.
I was hoping because there was a server downage yesterday. It would have been like today maybe, but it didn't happen. Dimara, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Siege mode in a few hours? Ah, no. I need it now. I need it today. Technically tomorrow is today. That is true. Dojangus, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. 2 AM for you? I don't know what time it is for me. I think it's about 5. But I'm nearly into tomorrow. 5 PM, by the way. I actually don't usually use this one. Just past midnight for you in Canada. I don't usually use this one. I might, no. I usually use the other Salamanders one. But yes, I did say, and I will probably be streaming this like early next week when I stream again. So the next time you guys see me playing this, it will definitely be wearing the red and bronze. Just because I can. Do you play with viewers or is it solo today? It's just solo today. I have toyed with playing with viewers, but I haven't actually gone down that path because I kind of just sort of chop and change. But depending on what happens, I may play with viewers. I was planning on doing a viewer thing for Mecha Break when that comes out, because that comes out soonish. What have I been thrown into? Yep, I may be in the red and bronze, Mobitron. Well, not maybe. I will absolutely be in the red and bronze the next time I stream this. I've noticed a lot of people having issue. Unless he's just running doing that. Oh, yeah. Maybe? I don't know. Yes, it will definitely be blood for the blood god. For now, though, you guys are just gonna have to deal with my loyalist life choices.
specs ready to scan.
But I am hanging for siege mode, so I've taken a 6-month break from this, and I'm just now recently coming back to it. So I am playing on a very low difficulty setting for all. I think I'm playing ruthless, substantial. Because yeah, after a 6-month break, I'm rusty as hell. But I'm excited for siege mode. I'm also excited to get a Thunder Hammer for Bulwark.
Our point of egress is blocked.
You're excited for the Lamenters? I'm excited for anything new that comes, honestly. Did that bounce off one of those guys' heads? What happened there? Spat, 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 spat. Coming with a siege mode along with the Blood Angels and White Scars? Ah. Interesting, interesting.
The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
Painted one of your Terminator pauldrons as Lamenters?
Justice for turning against your brother's traitor.
Hello, Shade. Welcome in. Can't wait to blame it all on their universal bad luck. All Lamenters, man. Where am I going? Too busy watching chat. I'm not taking the Gene Seed. That's wild. I will take that. If anybody's gonna die here, it's gonna be me or the Assault. Alright.
Must have overlooked something.
Keep searching.
That's a Terminator. But no, I'm looking for all the looking forward to all the changes that come with Siege mode, so I'm really excited for that. That's a hole. I am, because I haven't actually seen like a full list of what is supposed to come with Siege mode besides Siege mode itself. And we were, before the raid, we were just talking about whether or not, we'd have those tech marines that were not promised, but teased anytime soon.
Fusion core on this one has been fucked.
And then everybody will be trying to play tech marine, and nobody will be able to play tech marine. Oh well, these things happen. I still, no tech marines yet, but besides siege mode, you also get to turn off bots in private lobbies, as well as some other changes. No tech marines yet. That is big sad days. Are these just all Cultists?
Reload.
People have found out how to be playable Dreadnought though, so that could be an option way down the line. That would be wild. I don't know how they do that, but that would be wild. I might have to restart my game after this run too. I may have alt-tabbed a few too many times. So I am leaking frames at the moment. Cease. I'm definitely leaking frames. Ow! I don't know if playing as a Dreadnought would be balanced at all. I'm hoping it's just this room, but...
I have restored power to the console. I am airborne ready.
Glory to the Omnissiah. Input request.
It would be cool
I
though.
want you to open
The Dreadnoughts
the
are
door
absolute
now.
tanks in this game, and I love it. Dreadnoughts actually feel like Dreadnoughts in this game. They don't just feel like glorified units.
Of reinternment. Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran.
I do still wish that we could play with 4 people though, honestly. The 3-player multiplayer is definitely no bueno for me.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
As far as I know, it may be coming to Siege mode and even PvP, but those are rumors. I know you can summon a Dreadnought. Well, not summon. Well, I suppose summon. You can call in a Dreadnought. It's like 10,000 points or something. Is what I saw anyway. To assist you in the Siege mode. But I think you can also call in like Marines as well, so. Maybe it's just that room. I'll do a restart after this anyway, just to make sure that everything's okie dokie.
Our spirit stands stronger than their corruption.
It's a lot. You can call in loyalist things, you see. I haven't really like paid a hell of a lot of attention to it. I only saw it in like, I don't know, a little teaser thing that they had set up. So what I know is not concrete. I know that for a fact, but yeah, they were definitely teasing the whole Dreadnought thing. At least most of them, like Cadian troops and some extra bot ultramarines, yeah. I'm so glad they did the troops, the Astra Militarum. Justice, I guess, is the word you'd use in this. They just, you could have just given the game like this, absolutely no Astra Militarum at all. You could have just had Space Marines and left it as is, but no. They gave us literal fucking Militarum that actually do stuff. Less in the multiplayer than in the single player, but, you know, they at least show up, and I reckon that's worthwhile.
Candidate found. Exhumation and relocation may commence, Minister.
And it's good to see that if in Siege mode they may play a bigger role. Like, I'm really happy to see that. Astra Militarum does not get enough.
Consecration seals unbound.
So few games that actually capture the Imperial Guard well, like Zero others. Exactly.
Return to the console, and let us leave this too.
Everyone wants to see more Imperial Guard showcased, but no game wants to like even acknowledge their existence. It's horrible.
Be ready. Load up.
Every game just kind of wants to pretend they are not the backbone of everything that goes on. Please don't flame at me. Huh. By the way, we already know the next chapter pack. We do? What's the next chapter pack and champion?
A demon engine of the war. The demon engine seeks to engage us.
I am the curious. Do tell, do tell.
By the Primarch, the demon engine shall be dispatched.
Black Templar and chapter pack as Dawn successors. Interesting.
Penetrate on approach. Brothers, use the environment for protection.
You know what we need? We need a proper... We need to start getting proper packs for cosmetics in this. Proper chapter cosmetics. I'm about to die here because I'm not paying enough attention to what I should be paying attention to. Iron hand successes. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, of course. I have no fucking skills. I'm so used to the bloody thing. Get up, get up, get up. Because, you know, I saw a lot of people saying they were Sally's fans here, but how bad was the Sally's pack? Not that it was much of a pack, but what we got for the salamanders. You know, it wasn't really much of anything, was it? It was just the, what, sniper skin, I think it was? Sniper skin and the rifle skin? I am in a horrible, horrible spot. Can I be funny?
Fresh cartridge. Hold fast.
All we got was their champion chapter pack isn't out nor up for a while, it seems. Yeah, it's really a shame. I really wish they wouldn't do it like that. I really wish that they do them as like whole things. Just like, here is the Salamander champion.
Enemy soldier marked.
Here is the Salamander chapter pack. Like, just give us the whole thing. Don't give us it in little drip feeding things.
Expect some heat. It moves the Ciruam.
I am absolutely dying here.
That is heretical behavior.
今日も元気そうだね。ドク
The
タ
heck
ー。
just got
Gan
me?
Space 228 just followed.
Ganjbays, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
Slow me, Helldrake.
I am going to just get up. It's all good. Big Blood Angels enjoy. I cannot hide the disappointment with the DLC this update.
All specs ready to scan. Reload. Promise of righteous retribution.
I can empathize with the disappointment. I know a lot of people get really disappointed when they don't get everything they were hoping they'd get from it with the DLCs and everything else, especially since they're charging people for it. I think they really need to flesh out the DLCs a lot more than they have been. Because especially in 40k games, it's like, this is a big thing for people, you know? 40k fans are diehard fans, so I feel like if you're gonna introduce things like chapter packs and all the rest of it, you gotta do it properly. You can't do it in like little itty bitty halves.
It is on an attack vector. Miriam itself provides us with ample cover.
Don't know if I can stand here, but I'm going to.
Where shall I plant this flag? Rearm.
As much as the DLCs need more, they are at least really cheap for what they could be. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like for what a lot of them offer, a lot of them are overpriced. You are right, though. You are right in saying exactly that. I'm definitely, when you put it that way, I'm not going to disagree with you at all. Games Workshop prices could have made it a lot worse than it is.
Draconic beast swoops at us.
Take cover.
I was
Brace for heat.
melted.
Move on.
I am not hitting that guy, and I know I'm not. All these little dudes. Out of here. They did cook though with the White Scar stuff. Sometimes they do really, really well, and other times they do really, really poorly. And I don't really understand why sometimes they come through with the goods, and other times they just drop the ball so hard. Because don't get me wrong, some of the stuff they put out is amazing, but a lot of... Just as many times otherwise, though, the stuff is horrible. Not horrible, that's a bit much. It's lackluster. Like, you look at it and you're like, well, this is good, but, you know, you could have given me a little... Can you not? You know, it could have been a little more.
Waste nothing, brothers. Equipment fast. Changing magazine.
But... yeah, I don't know. New content, I suppose, comes first, but... at the same time, like I said, they are charging people for these DLCs, so... I feel like maybe they should also put a little bit more effort into it. I don't know.
Ready to deploy.
Just not walking up. Oh, they're fighting a Terminator. I didn't even see that Terminator.
Penetrate on approach.
I don't want to be on approach. No, no, no. I'll be looking forward to the Temp stuff, though. I don't like the Templars as a chapter, but the Templars have some very pretty kit, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they come up with.
It seeks to devastate the area.
Yeet. I'm very interested to see what they come up with in the Templars.
Balefire sears body and spirit. The demon engine engages with flame.
Yeet. Oh, that missed.
I shall remember each time that self attempted to immolate us. Reloading. The loathsome beacon bethoughs the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral.
I don't know though. I might be just a little bit biased and a little bit cranky because yeah, I'm a big Salamanders fan, so I'm just sort of sitting here like, you've given me this and you've given me nothing else. Big sad face times.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate and
I just want my Salamanders stuff. Like I want like a salamander cape and all the rest of it. That'd be so cool.
to the Omnissiah.
But I don't think we're ever gonna get fancy stuff like that.
Perform cleanse.
I would like a little bit more in the way of cosmetic appearance, just so that people could look even more different from one another. But I don't know if they're gonna give us that sort of stuff.
bestowed us with a miracle.
Cleansing rites successful.
I hope they do, but I don't know if they will.
Realized in the archives.
I will add Saint Lankai to my devotionals after we have disabled the warp beacon.
That Helldrake's skin is as durable as Wraithbone. But with Saint Lankai's grace, we will flay its cursed hide. Lay her by. This is a fine day indeed.
I'd also like to see more enemies like this, more demon engines.
The beast protects the beacon. We will eliminate them both.
What sigils do we see?
What do we see?
Wait until the relic's fall weakens its hide.
Purification inbound, I presume.
That one, and... we're after an hourglass.
The altars appear to be content.
Oh. I don't know what you want me to do here.
Lankai's relics have rendered the Helldrake frail.
Is that Helldrake my pet? It is not my pet. Why you hit it, Bife? Welcome in, by the way. What do we got? Hourglass?
Correct sigils.
今日も元気そうだね。
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Kerensky. Welcome in. How
Mr.
you doing?
Kerensky just followed.
Incoming Helldrake attack.
Oh, I'm probably in a horrible spot. That's one of them. Ow. Oh, we've already hit that. What are we after?
Them, not me.
Oh my god, Trey, why? This one.
That is the correct sigil. It seeks to cleave us.
Yeet! I don't know if that crack grenade's gonna make it, but
Weapons hot.
I don't think it made it.
None. Might as well be tossing nutrient paste.
Might as well be tossing nutrient paste. Am I the only one shooting this thing? I don't feel like it's losing a lot of... No, I can't be the only one shooting it. There's no way I'm doing that with my little fucking microwave gun. Have we used this?
Symbols harmonize.
I don't even know what ones haven't been pressed. I think we're looking for a cross. This one.
Purification inbound. Hold fast, brother. The Helldrake's resilience is shattered.
There we go.
We have slain the Helldrake.
Zin the Ghoul, thank you so much for the follow. I
Zin
appreciate it.
_
Welcome
just
in.
followed.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do a quick game restart because I think I've alt-tabbed a few too many times and the game is kind of cranky at me. So we'll need to take a quick minute to do that, but other than that, we're gonna keep going. But, I don't see a lot of people play White Scars. White Scars is supposed to be a really popular group. So are the bloody space puppies, but I don't see a lot of space puppies. Alright, I'm also gonna have to remember to get some skill points when I come back too. Alright, let's quit out of this and then I'll restart the game, so I hopefully will get my frame rate back for not alt-tabbing a million times, and then we can keep going. Salamander decided? Yeah, Salamander decided. Everybody's been so happy I've been using the Salamander skin. Or scheme? I wouldn't really call it a skin. It's probably due to the lack of Space Wolf bits, missing a bunch of the stuff that makes the Space Puppies look like Space Puppies. You're probably right, Potato Quality Productions. Maybe. It's hard to say, honestly, because you don't really know the reasons why people don't pick something else. Need the runes and the furs and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if they'll give us all that. Not that I like the space puppies, but you are right. But I don't know if they'll ever actually give us all of that fancy stuff. You know, I'd like them to. Don't get me wrong. Like, it falls back into what I was saying a minute ago. How, you know, for the salamanders, I would like to have, you know, like the salamander capes and stuff, like with all the actual Drake skin stuff. But I don't know if we'll ever see stuff like that. I'd like to. I would. I'd love it. You know, I'd love to see somebody with, like... You know how the Space Puppy Champion looks? How he's got, like, the wolf on his pauldron, the wolf head on his pauldron and all the rest of it? I'd love to see a lot of different Marine chapters like that. But I'm not sure if we'll see that. I don't know if they'll let us have that sort of customization, that level of customization. Exactly, there you go. You've got the right idea. They are charging people for it though, so I mean, I suppose you could put a price tag on it, I guess. And then I mean, you've got to kind of weigh it up, like, most people are only interested in one chapter, for example, whereas if you just do a lot of generic stuff, then it's a bit different. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what would be well within the scope of, like, how, you know, bang for buck, as you've said it. So, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot I would love to see, like, when we talk about the Templars coming, for example, like, we look at the bulwark and we've got, like, this sort of, I don't know what you'd call it, like a robe or something. Does it actually have a name? I don't know if it has a name. It's just called cloth. Cloth. Hello, Gus Gavin. How you doing? But like the Templars usually have like really, really fancy quote unquote cloth. So like when we get the Templars thing, I'd like to see a lot more variation in it. And hello, Probsinting? Tell me if I got that right or wrong or otherwise. Just robes. So you know there's the Land Speeder and the Land Raider named after the Archenland. That's the Land Gambison. Gambison? So I'd like to see a lot of other little, like, robes or cloth or whatever they want to call it, but I don't know if we'll see that sort of stuff because of what Potato Quality said. You know, it's probably not going to be in the scope. You'll probably just get like a generic Templars one, and then that's it. And I don't like that. It's hard to say. Wants and needs, I guess. I want a lot of this stuff. I can't see if we'll ever get it. I don't think we
Cannon
will.
Fodder 141
I need basic
just
perks.
followed.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Cannon Fodder. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Did you see the new Calamander Cosmetics? Xanakist. Salamander Cosmetics leaks. No, I did not, and I am excited to see them. Galaxy Blue, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, but we can hope that anything they can't make happen in Space Marine 2, they'll put in Space Marine 3. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm really hoping they release a Retributors pack when Astartes 2 comes out, especially the pauldron and the helmet markings. I did see they added the paints. Maybe? Thy war echoes reached my auspex. I come bearing the rite of encouragement. May his wrath guide thy blade for the golden throne. Dekung, welcome in. We'll have to see what they add, especially, I mean, Space Marine 3 is a long way off. So, yeah, I don't know. Potato, you've got it right. It's a scope thing, and it's really hard to sort of believe that they will add so much more fucking shield bash. I mean, I'll grab it because I got nothing else, but... Looks like we'll just have to play the absolute set of Space Marine 2 and make them do cool stuff for all of us. Exactly! Exactly. But they're gonna need to start putting out a little bit more. I don't think I ever said this on stream. I've said this to friends. Yeah, I don't think I ever said this on stream, but I said this to friends when I've spoken about it. I think that Saber did themselves a huge disservice by holding off on Siege Mode as long as they did. I really think that they should have worked on Siege Mode before they tried to add new content, because Siege Mode kind of gives people a constant to do, whereas just running missions over and over kind of gets a bit boring. Like, I remember in World War Z when they added Horde Mode, or whatever it was called in World War Z. I've spent probably more time just pissing about in that than I did playing through the missions, just because it was fun. Like, I loved just sitting there with overwhelming odds being thrown at my face, and it was fun, and I don't know, just killing hundreds and thousands of zombies is just like, that's the one, you know? And I feel like it probably would have given people more playtime than, you know, just sort of adding three more missions? I can't remember how many missions they've added. And just had these huge gaps in content for the game, whereas I think if they had Siege Mode in the game, not from the start, but early on, they would have held player attention a bit more. Just a thought. That's my thoughts on it. I think that holding off as long as they have has done them a huge disservice. Mad Muppet. I remember him from yesterday. But yeah, I would like to see more cosmetical stuff. I don't know how hard it would be to have more cosmetic stuff, honestly. The specific chapter stuff... Specific chapter stuff, I imagine, would take them a fair amount of time to implement, but just generic stuff, I don't know how long that would take them. Like, new pauldron designs. Does that Holy Crusade permit shared battle rights? Oh, by the way, I just finished the achievement 40 minutes ago. When? At the moment, I am just playing solo. I mean, if I happen to end up in a game with somebody who's chilling out in chat, then so be it. But yeah, I'm not actually hosting games, as it were. We get the Thunderhammer, don't we? We do. Whenever Siege Mode comes out, bulwark gets the Thunderhammer. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but... 100% agree, but I also think it's probably the fault of shareholders. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much, like, pull shareholders have in Saber. Bulwark Hammer? Hell yeah, Bulwark Hammer.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary tower.
You ditched the shield for Thunderhammer. I'm kind of torn on it. I don't know whether I like it or hate it.
Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
The Tyranids will pay.
I've never played this mission from the start, by the way. I've only ever played this mission from like halfway through.
Its biological weapons will eliminate Acadian platoon in seconds.
Smashy, ready to bonk bugs for the Emperor? That looks like orc talk. That looks like nasty orc speak. Do we have an orc among us?
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress.
They claim to have a lot of limitations with cosmetics, but modders seem to do fine, so I'm not sure. I think, in terms of limitations for cosmetics, I believe that it may primarily have to do with, like, copyright stuff. Because I remember reading an article once upon a time from one of the devs. Ow. And they were actually saying that Games Workshop complained to them about the model design. Specifically, if you can believe it. Not that you can see it on my model. But specifically, like, the fucking boot joint at the ankle. Like, Games Workshop actually looked at the model, saw the fucking ankle joint, and said, no, you've got to redesign that. That has to be redone. So that's sort of the limitations that we're talking, like design limitations that we're talking here. When do I think Horde mode will be out? Tomorrow, apparently. Sometime within the next 24 hours. That sounds like a safe assessment. I'll leave it as sometime in the next 24 hours. Because I don't know exactly when it comes out. So it's just easier for me to say it's sometime in the next 24 hours.
That is heretical behavior. Skitter to the grave, Xenos.
Yeah, I don't know exactly when it comes out. And given they give us times in American time, that means absolutely nothing to me. Yeet. Yeet. 10 out of 10 for this guy with the multi-melter.
Stay close and sharp.
Ooh, I want shock grenades.
Equipment found.
I have observed your silence, Valius. How is your morale?
Strong. I would share my
Strong.
reflections, but I have observed you seem more comfortable in quiet.
That is considerate.
I try.
But yes, no. Mr. Kerensky has it right. They can't really do much at all without Games Workshop saying they're allowed to do it. So I would say that's probably where the bulk of their limitations come from, and less of a design system. So, yeah, I think it's like Creative Assembly with Total War Warhammer. I don't... Oh, Nikong, you're gonna get me in a lot of trouble for saying this. I'm gonna upset a lot of people. I am under the impression that CA are a very lazy game developing company. Not very, I shouldn't say they're very lazy, sorry, that's a bit extreme. They are a lazy game dev company. They seem to sit on stuff for a hell of a long time before they do
今日も
anything.
元気そうだね、ドクター。
Victor_I90 just followed.
Like, they tend to announce something and then they're like, we're doing this, we're working on this, right? They'll announce it for the whole world to see, and then they'll go, but it's not coming out for another 6 fucking months. And you're like, well, why fucking tell anybody, you know?
The hive ships are moving into range of the community towers. We are in
Tell us in another 5 months' time that this is coming, or 4 months' time. Like, don't tell people that you've got all this stuff coming, but it's not coming until fucking Christmas. Like, Creative Assembly just don't seem to be in a rush, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Victor. I love, and don't get me wrong, I want to be super, super transparent on this. I love Warhammer. Like, I love Total War Warhammer. I do. I play it a lot. I love it.
Medical resupply encouraged.
It's
今日も元気
it's
そう
something I
だ
have a lot
ね
of fun with.
ドクター。
Akiba_named_twig just followed.
Akiba named Twig? I'll get that through eventually. Shit, sorry.
Ready for next encounter.
So it's not like I don't like it. It's not like I don't have any sort of respect or anything for it. I love the game. But, like, the last... We've known this fucking upcoming Slanesh DLC has been coming for, I don't know, fucking 18 months now? Maybe more? 18 to 24 months?
Head for the consoles.
Like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't know that a DLC is coming 24 months in advance. That is fucking wild.
Fresh magazine.
Like, that's too much.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
It was the same with all of them, like all the Chaos Champion packs. Except for maybe the Tzeentch one. I think the Tzeentch one was kind of like the initial thing and they just kind of dropped it on us. But as I remember, the Nurgle one, I believe it was the Nurgle one and the Khorne one, we knew, I think the Khorne one we knew 12 months in advance.
Attention, ministers.
Like, they spaced them out by 6 months.
Biological impurity detected.
And a lot of the time they don't actually, like, add a whole lot. I don't know why I did that. That was probably stupid of me.
These did not grow on their own. There must be spores nearby.
So, yeah, I don't know. Wee woo.
Detected. System accessible.
They have just done a recent, like,
With the consoles.
a recent big patch.
Detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine core.
Which was like a performance patch, I think the last one was.
Union with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have...
So, what's for psychic monsters?
I have an issue with Creative Assembly and their handling of the Total War Warhammer series, I guess. I love the game, I do. I've invested hundreds of hours in it, but I just don't like how they handle that game. Is that the new pistol? It's a newer pistol, yeah. I don't think it's new. It's newer. It's the fact that you love the game is what helps you see the problems. Warrior just got yeeted by himself. No, I have a lot of time for Total War Warhammer. Mainly because my introduction to Warhammer was Warhammer Fantasy, so Warhammer Fantasy kind of is my jam, you know? Thank you for the follow. Confusion? PNT Fusion? Pen Fusion? Thank you, I appreciate it, welcome in. I do find that they do tend to balance it quite well.
Open the door.
They do a decent job balancing it, but they take a long time to do anything.
We have left the sewers behind and are in the fortress, Captain.
That's my primary issue.
Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
I also question the point of Xenos shields in that game. It's Total War Warhammer 3, Rob, is the one we're talking about.
We are committed to this cause.
Ammunition here.
Cracks. Nobody else is taking it? I'll take it. Props to Games Workshop for converting the Warhammer 3 Carthay units into tabletop 1-to-1 though. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, no, I'm never gonna slag them off for like doing a bad job, Nick, honestly. I truly believe they do an amazing job at what they do. I just think it takes them a long time. I also believe that we shouldn't be sticking Carnifex in this particular little hallway. Sir, this hallway is too small for you. The guy with the multi-melter is doing work, man. He's doing big work, that man.
That lift will take us directly to the Tyranids and to the cannons.
A true salamander? He is a true salamander. He's making a mess with that melter.
New path ahead. The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Then we will eliminate all of them. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
Iron Halo ready. Acknowledged.
Waste nothing, brothers. Fill up on stims.
Anybody else gonna take the stims? Oh, alright. Well, I can't take the stims. I'm full on stims. Nobody's dying because this bloke with a melter is just, well, melting things.
While there is still time.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
You are fertilizer. Never heard that line. Surprised the amount of viewers Space Marine 2 is getting. Good to see the game is still generating a lot of hype for Horde mode, although I don't think it will last any longer than a week, unfortunately. We'll have to see, Synergy. Because I know Horde mode held a lot of attention for World War Z, but you are right, we will have to wait and see. It is definitely going to be a wait and see thing. I'm not ever going to say Horde mode is going to, like, bring everybody back, but... if you've just recently come in, you missed me mentioning that I feel like if Horde mode had been introduced a lot sooner, the game could have probably held a lot more attention than it has, but... yeah. We'll have to see. I don't... I hope it lasts a while, brother. I hope that it holds attention as well. I think they're doing a good job on it for what I'm seeing. Like, they're doing more than just making it a Horde mode. I think them adding, you know, Dreadnoughts and NPC Marines and hopefully Astra Militarum units. I think adding all that will allow the game to, or allow the game mode to, ow! Yes, I totally wasn't watching chat. I think that will, like, increase the playtime just because it'll be a little more interesting than just a generic Horde mode. But, like you said, it's going to be a wait and see thing. Greetings, brother. Greetings. Hello, Black Templar 5. How you doing? Come here, you. That guy with the melter is doing work, man. I don't know how he's got that thing, like, spec'd out. I know there's a specific spec you use for the melter, but... oof.
Refilling magazine. The cannons require energy from the generators.
Also, I don't know why my frames keep tanking every now and then. But welcome in, guys. How are you all doing? I hope you guys are doing well.
Charge restored. Resume the bombardment.
今日も元気そうだね。
Thank you so much for the follow,
Micah's
Mikas.
897T just followed.
Small mines? Ow.
Inserting rounds.
Communication successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
The tyranny aims for us. Do not let its waste poison you.
今日も元気そうだね、ドクター。
Kazuki, I just followed.
Okay, I'm done.
Recover, brothers.
Kazuki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Melted again. Was it the
We
700?
reached our followers
Fantastic.
goal of 700.
Not
Thank
standing
you,
here, I don't
everyone.
like it here.
We must replenish the last cannons so we can eliminate these tyrannies.
I don't see a lot of people stand over here. Surprised to see someone using the Neo Volkite. Heavy bolt pistol and plasma pistol power crept to the other side arms with 7.0 update. I'm honestly only using it until I finish it off, Synergy. This is the second of the two, and once I finish like maxing it out, I was gonna swap back to plasma.
The auxiliary generators shall nourish our cannons.
So yeah, don't expect me using it for much. Well, no, it will probably be a little longer because I only just recently started on the second one. Ow, really? Ugh. Why me? Yeah, you won't see me using it for like super long. As soon as I'm done with the
has been established. All specs connected.
as soon as I'm done leveling it, that's it. It'll be going back in the box. I do like it in certain circumstances. Like, it is a neat little weapon, but you are right. It is not super ideal. I was really hoping that Bulwark could get the Inferno pistol, honestly. But it did not, and now I am sad.
Captain Hacker, it's always awful. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution. Let us make sure the tenants are shook on their meal.
Boop. So I'm also gonna probably... Does anyone know when the update is gonna come out? Within the next 24 hours. I don't know exactly when, but it is within the next 24 hours. Near Volkite and Inferno Pistol are not very good, brother. Near Volkite was OP when they messed up the spawn rates. See, that's why I love it. I love it, because you just sweep through them, and they're like, pew. I do love it for that. It's about the only reason I do love it. I was thinking with this update, we might be getting a new class that is coming out today. Yes! Still no idea when the Tech Marine is coming out, though. I'm pretty sure we're all sold on the Tech Marine being the class that's coming. I'm pretty sure they teased that. Yeah, I'm not sure when they actually drop patches. Somebody said it was in a few hours. Who said it was in a few hours? Somebody did say it was going to be in a few hours. New class since when? They teased a Tech Marine. They did tease a Tech Marine. I just don't know when it's coming. Nobody knows when it's coming. They just teased it. Update, there you go. Oz Synergy knows what's up. An hour and 17 minutes. New class today would be cool, but unrealistic, sadly. Yeah. Necron enemies someday. See, Nick's got the right idea. Let's see some Necrons. Not that I want to see Necrons, it's just I would like to see something new as an enemy. And Necrons definitely seem to be the one. But I don't think we'll see Necrons until we get a solid, actual, proper DLC. And even then, Saber have been very, very reluctant to say that they're going to add a new group. Like a new enemy. So...
Perhaps my next pilgrimage to Olympus Mons will free me from the last of this rebellious flesh.
Necrons make sense because we see like Necron ruins in the single player, so... And some of these missions we also see some Necron stuff, but... I actually do have that mastered. I didn't realize I had it mastered. Interesting. When I hit that part of the campaign with the slow descent to the Necron tomb stuff, oh, it was bricking it. Yeah, see, I think that it would make sense that we would see Necrons in a DLC. So I don't, if we do see another enemy group, I don't think it's going to be until we get a DLC. And also to be... Like, don't forget this is in Ultramar as well, so we're not going to see Eldar as enemies at least. It's probably pretty unlikely we'll see Drukhari. The only things we're probably going to see... The only enemies that really fit the bill are... Necrons, really. I mean, well, no, that's not true. We could see... Death Guard. We could see Death Guard. Death Guard have been having it out with Rowboat. Is this done? I'm pretty sure this is done. 28. It is done. I don't know why I'm still using it. So, yeah, it's either going to be Death Guard or it'll be... What did I say? Death Guard or Necron, if we do get another one and they don't just throw more frickin' Tyranids at us. If they did add orcs, we gotta get off my spaceship, Marine. But I don't think if they maybe I don't think you will see a Chaos Undivided faction. Maybe. I don't know. That's hard to say. But I'd say that we won't see a new class until whatever the first DLC is as well, and then everybody will be jumping on the new class and nobody will be able to play it, but... Because for whatever reason, we're not allowed to take 2 or more of the same class into a thing, which is a little bit silly. Just a little tiny bit silly. I think that's really going to come to a head when we actually do get a new class, because everybody's going to have played everything they want to play, everything's going to be maxed out, and then they drop a brand new class, and everybody's going to be trying to bum rush that class. I think it's a poor design choice. I know where they've done it, but I don't like it. Kind of like how I don't like that it's only 3-player co-op. I believe it should be 4. Just saying. Most players hate fighting chaos. I think it would be best if the devs keep the idea of adding more chaos factions. Why? What the hell have I fucking walked into? Jesus. Oh god, it's the guy with the melter again. Same group as last time. I don't think it would be a good idea to add more chaos. I think that would be not great. Especially if they were to add, as I said, Nurgle has been an Ultramar in this particular part of the timeline, so I think. So like, imagine how hard it is to kill 1,000 Sun right now, and then they're just like, ah yes, no, you guys are gonna have Death Guard now. It makes sense in a way to add the Eaters or the World Bearers. You playing with Brother Arjun? He's one of the Imperium's finest. He is multi-meltering his heart out like crazy. The man is crazy. He is his only melter on everything he does. He's been annihilating everything. The man is a demon. Would have been funny if he was using a melter sidearm as well.
Unnatural.
They seek to lurk
Loves
inside
KFC as much as I do? Oh no, not the dirty bird.
Cast down their foul barriers and pit our enemies against one another.
Oh.
Swapping magazines.
I was hoping that I would finish my combo before it started its. I did not. This UK heatwave beating my ass. I heard you guys were gonna get some hot weather soon. It's alright. I think we traded weather. Because I've got freezing weather over here in Australia, and the UK has hot weather, so I don't know. I think someone messed up. Whoever organizes the weather messed up. They gave us the wrong weather. Also, with this update, we're getting a new weapon, I think. I haven't heard anything about a new weapon. The only thing I've heard that the bulwark is getting... Thunderhammer.
元気そうだね、ドクター。
Necrosis
Run him over.
curse just followed.
Necro's curse. Welcome here. Thank you for the ball. Appreciate it. Splits.
Bar your mind to the psyche.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted.
Where'd that sorcerer go?
Terminate the psychic disruption. Period exposure. Emanations weakening. Disrupt this point.
I will disrupt this point. Power axe should be coming in the future. Power axe would be cool.
Ready to deploy.
Am I allowed to say that I want to see it? I want to see a chain axe,
Sorcerer, Ultramar stands triumphant over your petty gods.
or is that just a little too much heresy?
You shall drown in the endless Immaterium, remade into a
I'm talking two-handed chain axe. Like I'm talking the big bastard.
Prove him wrong, brothers.
I'm talking the no bullshit chain axe.
War gear acquired. Fresh munitions.
I'm maybe talking like an Angron size
今日
trainer.
も元気そうだね。
Thank you for the follow,
ドクター。
Black
The
Templar.
Black
Appreciate
Templar
it. Welcome
5
in.
just followed.
Ready for next encounter.
Just maybe an Angron sized power chain axe. Can't fault you for thinking they'll add more than just horde mode. A lot of YouTubers spreading false info because of the leaks from data miners. Yeah. A lot of people like to run the big theory craft train too, which is a little bit much.
We know what to do, brothers. Let us see it done. Ammunition here.
It's so bad over here. The air is like moist and warm and your skin feels waxy. Don't help. There's tad bits of cold and rain every now and then. Yeah, I get that. The cold rain's a bit weird though.
Crush these betrayers for government.
I really don't like that my character says crush the betrayers for Gilliman. Like, ah yes. Fuck Vulcan, I guess.
Good work, brothers.
Barrier down. Stay vigilant.
No time to enjoy the show, brothers. We must
I just shot between that thing's legs. I don't know how I feel about that. We're also getting the Blood Angels and the White Scar chapter skins. I have heard that. I definitely have heard that. Ow. Okay, no melter bombs. Saber is and has been very transparent. They will not be adding a new class or weapon in this state, even though it would be nice to get a real sizable update. There you go. Are they fighting something, or am I just in my own little world? I think the new weapon stayed in the roadmap, but is now outdated.
Medical resupply encouraged.
All specs deep scan ready.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't actually looked at the roadmap. The last roadmap update I looked at had the Neo Volkite pistol. I think they're doing a lot of, like, adding new weapons to other classes, but I personally haven't heard of them adding any new weapons. Now, don't get me wrong, I'd love to see new weapons, but I just don't think they're adding anything. The only thing I know is that they're giving Bulwark the Thunderhammer. Which I'm sort of mixed on, because I don't know how I'm gonna... The shield. No shield. Why'd he hit me? Mad Muppet was in his face too, and I'm the only one that got knocked back. That's rough. I feel targeted. Don't need a shield if you bonk them to death. You're not wrong.
Clear a path.
That was a shocker of a shot. The Parax and Tech Marine Halberd was leaked, and the leaks have been... We know there is a Tech Marine coming. That much we know, but I cannot see the Tech Marine coming this patch. I just can't. It's kind of dumb to run Thunderhammer on a Bulwark anyway, because you can't block the ability to regen within a shit. Exactly. I don't really know how I feel about it. I'm kind of mixed about it, because don't get me wrong, for Thousand Suns, I would love to use a Thunderhammer, because I don't... Can I not? I have no ammo. Is that the same, or is that a different Hell? Oh yeah, that's the same Hellbrute.
Ammunition expended.
haven't unlocked all the prestiges yet, so I am still amateur hours, I guess you could say, for when it comes to prestige.
Iron Halo ready.
The more I've been using the power sword, I used to prefer the chainsword over the power sword for Zinch, but now I'm... Run those little marines down, brother, exactly! Just drive over them.
今日も元気そうだね、ドクター。
Lilinkai2 just followed.
Lilin Kai, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Arrogance and ambition.
Even doing some research about the release date, and I've seen a lot of people say 5 a.m. EST. Let's see if it's true. I keep watching chat, and I keep pressing the wrong button. Same, just been trying to level up all weapons to relic tier. That's kind of what I'm doing, but finished every class max prestige in a week and a half. That is commitment.
Stims injected. Follow me through. Ready. Stay alert.
I was in the middle of a 6-month hiatus from this game when prestige dropped, so
Our banner awaits unfurling.
I feel like I should probably be using the heavy bolter if I'm honest. The heavy bolt pistol, sorry. Only because Argent keeps blowing things up before I even get close to charging this thing. It's ridiculous. Can animation cancel using parry and almost immediately dodge those dodgeable strikes by heretics? My issue is that I'm watching chat too hard. And I'm kind of going off a sound effect and I'm just like, parry. And it's not a parry, it's a dodge. That's alright. If I die, I die. It's not a difficulty where anybody's gonna hate me for it, so... And I prefer to do it this way. Because it does let me chat with you guys. I would much rather play an easier game mode and be able to chat than play like a harder game mode and just be like full focus mode. But yeah. As for the Tech Marine, we know that there is a Tech Marine coming. It's just, I doubt we'll see it until... Honestly, a first actual proper DLC, I would say, would be my best guess. Which I'm not thrilled about. Argent carries me on Absolute all the time. Like I said, the man is doing fucking work. He is doing work. Is there downtime at 5 a.m.? I'm not sure. There was a warning yesterday that there was going to be a server outage, but that was yesterday. I haven't seen one today, so I'm not sure. Maybe they did all everything they had to do yesterday, and they're just going to do like a little hot patch, maybe? I don't know. You would think that if there was going to be a server outage, they would tell us. Supposedly there's one in half an hour? I actually love people like Argent. When I have people like him, who is just balls to the wall player, it makes me feel really comfy as a bulwark when I'm actually playing, you know, properly and not looking at chat every 5 seconds. Saw that message but did not read it super carefully. I did a restart not long ago, but that's not to say that they haven't actually like put something up in the meantime. Ow, ow. They haven't put something up in the meantime and I missed it. I would believe that it would go down for patch. Wait, I'm just... It's the release of Siege mode. Yes. Q. Oh. Plasma pistol's more inaccurate than it was. Ow.
The demon host unleashes its power!
Against this is my life now. Everybody else gets my banner, I don't get my banner. My banner is just gone now.
Big Amazing just followed.
Big Amazing, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Demon host attacks.
Q, this is fine meme, exactly. The official server update states times in my local time. That is actually really helpful.
Maintain control here.
I don't know where Argent went. Look at this little legend. Good on him.
Demon returning fire.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Return to
Wee woo, wee woo.
fitting vapor.
I'll go back to the main menu after this and I'll actually have a look and see if there's a message there, because if it's in half an hour, it may not be worth me starting another run.
Demon host dispelled. Empty threats logged.
Because I'm not sure how long it typically takes to clear like a whole thing, but I don't know if half an hour is enough time. It probably is if everybody's balls to the wall, but Wee Woo gotta be my favorite vocal stem. Heavy is gonna be amazing for Horde mode. Heavy is not even just gonna be amazing for Horde mode, just as like what it brings to a party. I reckon just having that many Tyranids to just shoot at is just gonna be amazing. Like, I think the experience with the Heavy is gonna be 10 out of 10. Heavy flavor about to go nuts. Imagine. Air Fried, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Air
How you doing?
underscore fried just followed.
All right, let's go back to the title screen and we'll have a look and see if we do actually have patch coming. Feeling like Fuentes. Thank you for the
Feeling
follow.
like Fuentes just followed.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Belisarius
Belisarius
Cole.
Seychelles just followed.
I assume it's Belisarius Cole. Belisarius Chol? I'm not sure. Let me know how you want to say that, but thank you and welcome in. Yeah, there's no warning. Gonna have to steal Brother Edge back for Horde mode. Me, him, and another streamer have been waiting to play it together. I can't blame you, or Synergy. I don't have anything that says anything about a pat. All right, frick it. Let's just try and sneaky one in, and we'll see how we go. I kind of feel like I would like Tech Marine, but I don't really know. I just sit here waiting for an apothecary. Let's hope with it, whatever they bring in with the DLC, they bring in like 2 new classes, so we actually have something. If they bring in 2 new classes, at the very least, they'll give us like some variety for people. I think bringing in 1 class is going to be a really bad move. You're here for drops? I didn't even know there were drops. Drops are enabled. I just didn't realize there were drops. What are the drops? Everybody keeps mentioning drops. Let's talk about drops. They gotta add 3 classes? You're not wrong. I don't think they will, but you're not wrong. North Star, thank you for the follow. Welcome
North
in.
Star 1776 just followed.
It's just the helmet. Oh, is it the helmet that I'm wearing? Out of curiosity, Synergy? Is it this one? This old one? This one? Okay, never mind. Disregard. I probably have all those then, because that sounds like a rerun of drops. Anyway, I'm talking. We're doing too much talking. We need to do more going. Less talking, more going. 30 mins for the Mark 8 helmet, 1 hour for the chainsword, and 2 hours for the bolt pistol. I see, I see. Beaky helm, best helm? Or not the Beakies. I'm joining a map in session, so hopefully this won't take half an hour. Hopefully. And I can use bulwark.
Servitors remind me that I am blessed that I walk as I am, and not as they do.
They recycle a lot of content with the Twitch shops to make sure everybody has a chance to get the rewards from the pros event. That is good. Nothing worse than missing out on all that crap, honestly.
We crushed the ravenous. Stopping magazine. Don't look this way, brothers.
I did say that I should probably be using the heavy bolt pistol, but I guess plasma pistol's where we're going.
No storm will delay.
That was a bad time for my frames to sort of spike.
Advance one is clear.
What you redeem is going till July 14th, says in the Steam page news. That's good to hear. Especially given how much everybody... Why are the frames gone? I don't know. The Omnisire is doing his best, alright? I don't know why it's playing up today. 15 minutes until update. Synergy, please. Please. I don't like being on the clock like this.
Oz_synergy just followed.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
We're gonna have to push hard. I don't like pushing hard.
Wary of the ease of this.
You're gonna turn me back into a world eater, guys. Mocha Bears Gaming Dead, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Just followed.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
It shall be done.
Pray to the Emperor for better frames. Can't pray to the Emperor. It's got to be to the Omnisci. Putting me on a 15-minute timer is going to turn me back into a world eater. This is what it causes the red and bronze, guys. This is what causes me to go red and bronze. That gaunt was just ignored. Oh dear. And I just had a moment of absolute rubbish clarity where I thought I was still using the Volkite. Oh no. Come here, you.
Departmental Minotaur Coordinates Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Well, someone's got the right idea. Obviously, I just got left behind. I'm hoping that thing doesn't hit. It did hit me. God damn it. Can I jump off here? No? Okay. Was that a Ravager? No. The guy I'm in here, one of the two guys I'm in here with, I think knows that we're on the timer. The other one does not.
This galaxy is the doors to power.
And I don't really know what to do about that.
Grenade released.
I have to go this way. I can't go back that way. This is not the one! Come on, come on, come on, come on! He's made it to the elevator. The man has gone hard.
Brother, I am here. Punish those who wound. Into the breach once more.
Oh. Stab Twitch with a Q-tip. This is gonna be a big push. I'm not comfy with this push. Error 2000. Twitch has been doing that a lot today.
The warhead is ready.
Stream was messed up.
Good. Deploy it.
I do also have a little latency thing in my top corner. That may have been mine. Did it recover, Shade? Or is it off?
Our banner awaits unfurled. Waste nothing, brothers.
It crashed my stream and restarted my stream timer. It's back now, but the YouTube stream never interrupted.
Depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental Minotaur penalties will be assessed.
No explain. Let us reassess our approach.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. Ow. We will not get another shot.
Alright, as long as it all recovered, that's okay.
Tyranids approach vectors. If we deploy engine on those tracks.
Cogitating composition. There are engines inside
Let me throw a grenade.
that may be routed along the parallel track.
Defend the train! Eradicate the power high speed!
May be made by dispatch at the traffic control terminal.
Tyranids on the tracks! Launch train now!
I don't really think we're in a position to launch a trade.
Skither to the grid!
This is bad. We are gonna wipe. Oh my god.
That silenced the Tyranids' final shitting.
Hopping off for the night, almost 5 in the morning and got work today. Have a great night, day, rest of stream. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. And I hope that you have a good day tomorrow at work and a safe drive on the way into work. I am relying heavily on the armor here.
You failed at ultra.
Where? Hold until the engine charges. Am I missing something? Did we not?
Charged to 25%.
I need ammo. I need anything. Just give me something.
Charged to 50%. Charging system detected.
No, oh god.
To perform rites of restoration.
Which side of the rights of restoration on?
To the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to
Nice, the drops work.
until the reset is
That's
complete.
always a good thing. And as long as you guys are getting the drops, that's a good thing. That. Twitch drops for this game making me reconnect to Twitch in months. Just woke up, saw the Twitch drop, jumped out, made breakfast, sat down to watch. Unfortunately, I think there's going to be a patch very soon, so I don't know if anybody's who's just joined is going to get Twitch drops, just as a little bit of heads up. I know that's probably not the thing I should be telling everybody. I should be encouraging you all to stay, but... I do suspect that we may be on the verge of...
With pleasure.
So just be aware of that. They've been wanting the Mark 8 helmet for ages.
Guide this weapon into the heart of our foe.
Bulwark getting new execution animations, very important. See, that is very important, Nick. Although I do like the power sword crunchiness, but yeah.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
The good news is the drops will be available to earn for over a 2-week period. There you go. There should be a lot of people streaming the new Siege mode, that is true. And at the very least, the time that you do spend here today is a little bit of time off the next stream you've got to watch. So that is also a plus. But I will be streaming until the servers go down, so at the very least you have that much. I probably won't be streaming until the servers go down, if they are gonna go down for aren't gonna go down for a while, but like if they're not going down for like another 6 freaking hours, then that might be a little bit different, but I will be streaming for a while, so at the very least, what was it? Like, half an hour for the helmet? 5 minutes till update? Alright. So, let's just fucking chill in the battle barge for a little while. Let's just chill in the battle barge for 5 minutes. My model is upside down. I'm sorry, it's because I'm Australian. It just shows up that way sometimes. Me also finishing my 3rd shift right as the update drops, so if it goes offline, so will I. Oh no. Do we have patch notes anywhere? Let's have a goosey for patch notes. Probably don't have patch notes, but there is definitely probably not a point in me doing another run, but we can talk about patch notes. Let's have a look. I have a PTS. PTS Siege Update 1. Let's open this up so we can do this. I'm gonna... Update is here, downloading it. There we go. So I probably will have to reconnect then. So what do we got? Survival against waves. This just tells us buy ammunition. You actually got to buy your own ammunition in the siege mode. That's wild. Buy ammunition, Medicae, stims, equipment, armor boost, guardian relics. Summon specialized space marines, providing support bonuses. Each player can only have one summoned space marine, guys. Only one. Deploy Cadian troopers to provide additional firepower and collectively pool your resources to unleash the devastating power of a dreadnought.
Uwibred just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Weebread. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yep, we have new finishes for the bulwark. Terminus update for absolute difficulty. Honk. A second terminus can now appear during a mission. Get a finished breakfast and then start the download. Terminus hit point has been increased by 66% and additional enemy packs will appear upon its spawn. And again, when its hit point is reduced to 50%. Not the squishy guardsmen? The guardsmen are legendary. What do you mean? The additional packs are now more slightly challenging, featuring more extremis enemies. Missions with final bosses can now also spawn terminus enemies. Missions like Decap didn't allow any terminus spawns. Some of the prestige class perks have been changed. Bulwark has changes, Assault has changes, Sniper, Heavy, Tactical. A whole bunch of class changes. Bolt Pistol is more accurate from the hip. Inferno Pistol has increased gun strike damage. See, would that make... I'm here for the drops and then the gaming? Alright, let me quit out of the game because I'm obviously going to have to patch and then we'll see what happens. Inferno Pistol is still very powerful. It's still awful. Sorry, powerful. I don't know how I got powerful out of that. Don't mind me. Let's have a look. There it is. Hopefully this won't actually do anything too dodgy while I'm downloading this. Neurothropes are no longer invulnerable. Just have high damage resistance when they pick themselves up off the ground. Just 10 gigabytes. At the very least, while I sit here talking about patch notes and talking to you guys, we can... you guys who... It should have the highest gun strike in the game, would be lore accurate too. That is true. I would have thought that it would have had the highest gun strike, but maybe not. Probably not. I'm not sure. Surely it does if you put it down to having the weapon perks that give it the extra damage. Like, give it one shot, but give it... It's not 50, is it? It's only like... Is it 50% more damage? I don't actually know if it is 50% more damage. I can't remember. I only glanced at it the one time because I haven't actually looked at it a lot. I suppose it doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, that works on the shot, not the gun. Ah, that's lame. We are preparing a very big update for customization. Players will be able to reuse chapter champion armor parts on other classes with lore accuracy, clipping, and technical restrictions. While it's not going to be in this patch, we wanted to mention this in this patch notes to assure you that we are continuing expanding on our customization system. OBS did not crash, no. I'm currently patching the game, Reggie, and I mean, I could go here, but I think my PNG doesn't work with that. My PNG doesn't work on that one, so yeah, we'll have to just deal with that. Sorry, Reggie. I got 5 more minutes on this patch, so we're just waiting for this patch to go through, and then we'll... Oh, the stream timer reset, and I needed to refresh. Yeah, sorry, Reggie, that did happen. I apologize. Can we watch some Subway Surfers? Subway Surfers? Question mark? Are they the people who ride on trains? Like, literally on trains? Or... Ooh, main known issues. Horde mode frame rate might drop. Tibs is officially 60. Listen. Brain rot content. I don't consume brain rot content. Laura, you should know this. Listening. Couldn't be me upsetting Laura on a daily basis. That's wild. Is Tibs 60? Damn, ADHD brain rot content? I don't consume brain rot content, Laura. I thought everybody knows that. I slag off the brain rot. Official patch notes just dropped in the Space Marine 2 server. Yeah, the patch notes I'm looking at are from the test server, so they're not probably accurate. The White Scars chapter pack is on Steam now. I did see White Scars. Should be a Blood Angels customization pack and a White Scars chapter champion, chapter weapon, and chapter customization. And my patch just increased to 8 minutes. It's done downloading. It's now trying to install itself. I don't know why it got longer trying to install itself. I have a wiggly line. I'm desperately hoping they made a lot of changes from the PTS. Yeah, that I can't tell you because obviously I am looking at this. Do we have a... There we go. Patch notes, PTS, a minute ago. Siege update. New cosmetic rewards for the bolters. What do we got? DLSS 4. What exactly are you hoping that they've changed? Flabadoosh. Doush? Tell me how to pronounce that so I don't call that fucking something weird. Please. The patch notes do look more or less the same. I mean, I am just sort of skimming, so don't quote me on that, but... it doesn't really look like... It does look like they fixed up... There's no longer a known issue of frame rate drops. I'm gonna have to go while this is downloading. My internet is too bad for this. Oh no. Lots of bugs that weren't in September. Mostly it's like... It's a douche.
Junie, I just followed.
Douche Longo. I think I got it right the first time. Like the word with the E at the end. Is that right? New update yet? Yes, quote, new update now. Everybody's patching. We're just sort of sitting here yapping while we patch. I don't know whether the servers went down. It doesn't look like the servers went down, but I'm not sure. I will let you know as soon as it's done in a minute. They didn't say the servers were going down, so I think they've just kind of thrown the update out there. I think they've kind of just hooked the update out. I think the downtime yesterday probably was to do all the back-end stuff. They did do server downtime yesterday? Yeah. I think they may have done all the back-end stuff yesterday, so hopefully today is just like a swap in, swap out deal, maybe? I don't know. We're about to find out. Alright. Well, let's have a look, everyone. Interweb letting me down with his download speed. Right, the Australian's got the good download speed. I'm streaming as well. What's going on, guys? This is unheard of. I'm not sure if I have a watch time command, Aaron. I think I only have like a follow age. Yeah. Oh my god, it's making me watch all the fucking brand things again. Jagathai Khan, my beloved. Exclamation mark Fortnite. What is this, Laura? Get out of here. It is the moment of truth. I can see that the game has sort of semi-loaded in my stream, but it hasn't actually loaded. It's got like one of the initial splash screens because I can see like the color gradient on the background. Spaghetti or Basgetti? What the heck? It's nothing, Tibs. Don't worry, Swippy Gamer. People have been trying to get me to play Fortnite, Laura. I don't know if you can believe that or not, but I have had people asking me to play Fortnite with them, and I'm just like, ugh. Don't know about that one. Not sure about that one. Chun-Li is back in the game. Oh, these are all old patch notes. Oh my god, what have they done to me? Everyone, you guys can't see this, but they fucking put me back in ultramarine armor. They put me back in the default fucking ultramarine armor. I look like a smurf. Oh, they changed the game name. That's why you guys can't see it. They changed the executable name. Hang on. Is that gonna work? Because I kind of want you guys to actually see what I see. I don't think it's gonna work. I might have to restart the game. I'm sure if I restart the game, it's not going to show me anything other than what this is. I'm pretty sure it's going to spit me back in the ultramarine armor. Alright, let's try this again. And hopefully it'll actually show up. But yeah, they changed the executable name on me. Because obviously OBS has to pick up an executable name to fucking load the window. And it's, yeah, changed the whole executable on me. Come on, let me see what I need to see. For bulwark? I hope this works. I would prefer not to have to... There he goes. Okay. Whew. I was having a moment. Technology, yeah. All the old perks that were shield stuff now also apply with the Thunderhammer. There you go. So you can actually get away with using a Thunderhammer, mostly. Alright guys, you're about to see what they've done to me. You're about to see what they've done to me. There is no Omnisci this time, mate. Look at what they've done to me. Ugh. What is this disgusting outfit I'm wearing? Talk about a Smurf account, am I right? Oh no. Why? Look how they massacred my boy, exactly, Voodoo. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the White Scars. What do you guys think? Let me know, let me know. Hang on, let me equip it so I can actually spin it around. Wait, there you go. For all of you guys who have been waiting for it, what do you think? Was the wait worth it? Pain to paint the minis though? No doubt. Who was the... What was the other one? Blood Angels was the champion that was added, wasn't it? Was it? No, they... Blood Angels actually got a cosmetic kit. Cosmetic for vampires, okay. And just for the sake of hee ha ha's, Thunder Bonker. I thought I'd already unlocked that. Anyway. There you go, guys. Hammer on Bulwark is super fun. Oh, the Space Wolves has their own little hammer. Oh, siege mode. Securing all sectors, unlock all sectors. Unlock by securing all sectors in siege mode. 3 different hammers for siege mode. I don't know if the other weapons have that. Yeah, okay. All the other weapons. There's... all the other weapons? No, not all the other weapons. Most of the other weapons have skins for siege mode. I'm actually going to swap that out for heavy bolt pistol, because I feel like I should be using the heavy bolt pistol a lot more. Not that I have a lot of use for the heavy bolt pistol. Anyway, let's have a goosey. PvE, Siege. In Siege mode, you will face waves of Tyrannid and Thousand Suns. Select the threat level you wish to face. Your progress loadouts customization options will be used. Alright, let's just do normal. We'll see how we go. I don't know how many people this is going to be their first introduction to Siege mode. It's certainly my first introduction because I never played on the test server, but we'll see how it goes. I expect to die. I expect to die, so we'll have to see how we go. Great mindset. We all die in the end. Surviving 5 waves guarantees me rewards on the battle barge. During waves, you can complete objectives, successfully be rewarded with supplies. Spend supplies at requisition points. Okay. Fuck, it's so weird seeing me with a thunder hammer. Oh, Marie. Oh, hi. Oh god, there's a lot of them. The Emperor protects! Oh boy, look at all that flesh for the meat grinder. I think it's gonna be probably a little bit rough. That seems useful next time I gotta tickle the Terminus level enemies. I gotta remember, I don't have a jump pack. I don't have jump pack. I don't have a jump pack. Oof. This is actually not as horrible as I thought it was going to be, but it's only early days.
The enemy will return, but we will be ready.
we have lost a lot of Militarum units. I'm gonna be honest, I think, given that I don't think you're given ammo in this. I think you've actually got to, like, I mean, I'm gonna take that ammo, but I think you need to buy ammo. If you've got to buy ammo constantly, the heavy is probably gonna be a rough ride.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
We shall not falter, Captain.
Fancy map, though, honestly. Whole new map I wasn't expecting.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's internal systems. You must re-establish them.
Consider it resolved, Captain.
Ugh, I just got fucking driven over. The little motherfucker just drove clean over me. Skeeted just skeet through. Kill 5 enemies in one shot and recover ammo. Heavy will be meleeing with about 2 waves, LMAO. Exactly, Aaron. That's what I reckon. There is something that does recover ammo, but so far it doesn't look like there's enough enemies to do that. Like, the enemies have been fairly spaced. Like, they're trickling in. I don't see mines.
Machine spirit reawakened.
This is melee wave 2.
Systems back online.
And ammo is fairly cheap. That's something. I mean, we have an ammo cache here.
All-knowing Deli just followed.
All-knowing Deli, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to just rearm and go up there. I need to stop being wanky about this.
Flabidouch just followed.
Flabidouche, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch to Perfusion. Appreciate it. I have not stretched the whole time I've been playing. I've been not shrimping at the very least. Where am I going? Your squad can donate supplies to summon a mighty dreadnought to the battlefield or to increase the battle strength of the Cadian reinforcements. That's what we need. We need a fucking tank. I'm sorry, team. I'm sorry. I'm coming. How much do things cost? I don't know how much do I have? 260. Deploys a fucking force of 40 troopers.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
They will regret this violence.
Ew, only for 5 minutes? Gross. Armor boost ×3. Good look, by the way, Confusion.
You failed at Ultra. That is heretical behavior.
Who's?
Xenos is living artillery. Exterminate.
I have to keep telling myself I don't have a jump pack. Five minutes is a long time. 5 minutes would only be about one wave, wouldn't it? Realistically? Maybe? I don't know. That is not how you shoot. Oh my god, turtle!
Just followed.
Bookman, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I don't really need the extra Medicae Tibs, but I'm gonna sneaky it. Yeet.
Fragmentation with it.
Flabby Duck just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the thank you for the Prime subby. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. I would have planted my flag several times thinking it's the pack. I'm kind of just, because this is brand new to me, I'm gonna be honest, unless I'm mega panic, I'm probably not gonna drop the flag. Just because I want to see how long I can go before it's like, it is genuine panic time. I'm kind of testing the water. It's probably not good for my teammates, and for my teammates I apologize, but, you know, this is where we are. I don't like that maybe just one... do all three people have to do this? I don't really want to press it, because I don't really want to fuck anybody over. That answers my question. Only one... I don't like that only one person has to do that. I reckon 2 of the 3 should have to do that, unless this guy already did it, in which case... I'm gonna try heavy and siege now. Wish you luck. I wish you luck. Let me know how it goes. Let everybody know how it goes. Come back and let everybody know how the ammo situation goes.
The last cannons must roar again. That silence was too deep to
I just fucking headbutted that thing. Ow! Come here, you. Bolter Shell, Melter Blast, and Thundering Fist, we purge the unclean heretic.
Reactivating the last cannon.
The unclean heretic, Xenos the Emperor brother. Hang on. Hang on. That should get him up. I didn't even see that thing over there. I'm gonna be honest. Yoink.
So re-engage the last cannons to bring glorious death upon the enemy.
What? Thunderhammer go bong? Exactly. Thunderhammer does go bong. Except I'm trying to remind myself constantly that I am not playing Assault. I do not have a jump pack. And believe me, it's fucking hard. I'm just constantly... I'm back so far. How's it feel so far? So far, it feels really cool. I'm honest. Gonna be honest with you. It's not bad. I'm gonna be honest.
The last cannons have resumed firing. The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
It could be significantly worse.
When our foes return. Combat. Soon, we will be joined by the Dreadful.
Okay, so this is kind of like how it was in World War Z, how if one person buys stuff, everybody gets it. Not gonna lie, have the same issues as Vanguard, just like melt a gun, go burr up until it's like, oh no, where'd my ammo? That's kind of what I was expecting to happen, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you're big. I don't like you. Get out of here. Do we get? He warns there's a higher battle type, bio type. You don't say. It wants to give me a hug. I don't want it to give me a hug. Hacken. Oh. Ammo does seem to be okay though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm always afraid when I see the hit marker, like, do I have to kill it? I don't know. This is the first time I've done this, so I'm not sure if we gotta kill it or if it's just gonna chill there and be a pest.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield.
Fucking.
For a challenging fight.
I was genuinely hoping I would actually hit that. Watching every drop stem in case they go down except for one. Alright, see, this is... I'm gonna drop this. I don't feel like I need to, but I'm going to because I am indeed panicking. I also am not having a time with the Neurothrope. Let's just throw that out there. I have no idea where the Neurothrope is, but I don't enjoy its presence.
Remove the greater threats first, then eradicate the rest.
Honey, why are we only getting 4 kilobytes per second on the internet? That's the reason right there. Just a bit of a slight shite show? Yes. Is the las cannons gonna shoot it? I see las cannons moving. Come here, you! Bonk!
A new priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Teehee. My lord, the Neurothrope is in the sky. It's not in the sky anymore. It is drawing my attention to the big angry Hierophant, so I'm assuming that we do have to actually do something about the Hierophant. Oh. Disregard, I guess.
Additional enemies are moving toward the arsenal.
Sector secure. You have secured the sector. You can return to the battle barge with your rewards or continue playing, face stronger opponents and earn better rewards. Current rewards are guaranteed. So why wouldn't you just keep going?
今日も も元気そうだ
Chaos is
ね
fucking
ド
bailed.
クター
Clouds Emotes just followed.
Well, I'm not bailing. I'm gonna keep fucking going if rewards are guaranteed. Cloudsy memes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop going. Fuck that. If you need to leave for time, for example, I mean, that's fair. Ah. Just saw the update was live and then there were Twitch drops. Hell yeah. So this is what we can get. Just, this is normal, by the way. That's the rewards for normal. Oh. We got a purple boy. I love how at the end and at the beginning we get these weapon boxes. That is good.
Puppets of the warp are targeting the arsenal. Defend it.
Today is not the day we lose ground.
Enemy faction. Chaos. Bonk the warp rats. We are about to bonk the warp rats. I've always wanted to test the Thunder Hammer and see how it goes against these enemies. I guess now I'm gonna have my chance.
Stand in glory against these invaders.
Voltus will join you in combat.
Okay, we got 3 minutes. We starting.
Hostile targets inbound.
Go, Dreadnought. The Chaos Forces always dissipate, so they're much more satisfying than the Xenos ones. The Dreadnought does not appear to be doing as much as I am hoping it would be doing. My friend, I'm a little bit more from you. Yeah, like that. I don't know what indefatigable means. I prefer fighting Xenos since I don't really like using the plasma weapons, more the bolt weapons. That's understandable.
Before combat continues.
A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Let's get this next one going. Let's fucking push this. I'm just gonna start this battle so our Dreadnought actually fucking keeps fighting, because otherwise our Dreadnought is not gonna keep fighting. I feel bad. I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I should wait. Just hit the tiny chaos dudes and pull Fred Cloud like Bob Ross was with the Starties. Oh, Laser Chicken's done it. Wonder if we're fighting Necrons in the third game.
When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
Go, over there. Shoot. Get him. Sick him. Yeet. I'm hoping we'll see Necrons in this. I'm gonna need a little bit more gusto from you, my friend. Dreadnought, please. Where's the Dreadnought going? I was hoping I could get that Thunderhammer strike down before the Terminator hit me.
The tunnel doors cannot remain accessible.
I mean, in the game currently, technically, they're just waking up randomly all over the galaxy. Need a couple of 100 years to regroup. They're doing their best, all right?
I am redirecting the dreadnoughts to fortify exterior positions.
Oh, there goes the Dreadnought. Fucking Dreadnought just powered off. Happy nurgling noises, hell yeah. Welcome in, bubonic plating, how you doing?
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply. Good. I long to test my skills in battle.
Yoink. Where's the next one? Over here. A Dreadnought just leaves, all you hear is Windows 10 shut-off noises. Nah, man, the XP shut-off noise. You've got to be a bit ancient.
Ammunition obtained.
I'm gonna get us some ammunition, and I'm gonna get us some med.
Taking steps. Medical war gear here.
Dial up static over the box comms. No, no.
Augers detect enemy targets.
The Imperium will triumph. Ready to deploy.
I'm getting a little bit of frame droppage. I do admit, that is my one complaint, but I did see that in the PTS patch notes. So I'm not like mega upset about it, because it's kind of like, well, I kind of knew this was coming. I don't know if that Terminator's dying. Sorry, so Tibs, you're gonna have to fax your orders for other Astartes brothers. The box comes dial up super slow. It's those fucking dreadnoughts. They're taking up all the bandwidth. And they didn't fix the power sword stance bug. Everybody was probably too busy using a fucking power hammer. Thunder hammer. Yeet. Nope, that's one of mine. We of woo.
This is only a pause.
The guards killed that fucking Chaos Sorcerer.
These honorless curs will not find us lacking.
And everybody slags on these guys. Their little lasguns just killed a Chaos Sorcerer, alright? You bring Warhammer jokes? Do share. Shit, what the fuck is that noise? Thank you for the follow! Appreciate it. Welcome in, Bubonic Plague.
Plague just followed.
Are those shells? What faction makes the worst proctologist? The Iron Hands. Jesus. Here we go. It's like a 40k dad joke, man.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
We shall fight until our duty ends.
I love how these guys come in fucking full big warp gates.
Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadian.
From the body of Acadian? Poor bastards. Acadians are just here trying to do their best, and they're just like, get an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadian. Been listening to some of the Warhammer 40k rock songs. Thank you for the hydrate, Shade. I will hydrate in a minute. I'll hydrate in between waves so I don't get my ass kicked. Because I am currently getting my ass kicked by everything. Thank you for the posture check too. What am I getting killed by? Terminator? I think it's a Terminator. Let's just pop this down here.
Good work. You have recovered the data.
Cadia stands. Whoa. Ow. I should sleep. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Nethroth. Well, thank you for lurking. Have a good sleep, though, and be safe on whatever you gotta do tomorrow. The planet fell before the guard did. Wait, you can use the Thunder Hammer and Bulwark. You can as of this patch, Cloudsy.
I will annihilate them.
What do you get when you cross Tyranid and a Librarian, a Bookworm? These are fucking 40k dad jokes. What the hell? Literally 40k dad joke. Oh, this man's got himself a little assault buddy. I want an assault buddy. I never saw the option for those. Where do you get that from? I want an assault friend.
Leave no foe standing.
Make our enemies pay for their trespass.
I don't know where his assault buddy came from. I'm taking that med kit. The Astartes reinforcement, second row. Okay, I'll have a look after this wave. Hang on, I gotta hydrate. I'm on top of this, brother. You have two assault friends. They're your battle brothers. I'm pretending to be an assault today. I have a Thunder Hammer. Oh god, there goes a fucking Terminator. Bomb! Bomb! Nurgle has sent the ads. Nurgle did send the ads. I actually feel amazing in this. I know this is normal and the harder difficulty is probably like substantially harder, but I'm feeling fucking good about this game mode. I'm not gonna lie to you. Come here, you. I feel fun. This is fun. I like this.
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
If our enemies believe they can best us, they will.
Oh, fucking hell, man. That thing just warped in. Wait, is there two?
For the Imperium of Man.
Aim your weapons at the high priority enemies, brother.
No. I am in a bad spot, and I don't like where I am.
Look me. Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior rabble.
The update is made of update?
You eliminate the priority target from the battlefield.
I absolutely deserve this. 2 streamers went offline since I started watching. Good thing I have a dozen left. Wahahaha.
Wasted by Magnus, wasted by us.
Back from picking up my packages, what did you miss? Me getting demolished by a fucking Terminator. That's all you missed.
Protect any high-profile targets.
Fresh magazine. Traitorous scout and exterminate. Where shall I plant this
Surprised a lot of
flag?
people are streaming this early. For me, it's, well, it's not late, but it is, I mean, it's early night for me. All those 1,000 suns have got to be murder on all the dust allergies.
New defensive objective. Protect the control room.
We will bleed.
It's 5 AM right now. I don't know what time it is for me. It is just about 8 PM for me. Yeah, I don't need to change this kit. I'm happy with this kit. The big thing I want to know is what experience rewards we get at the end of this. Because, like, yes, I get to see, like, these rewards, but I would like to know what experience rewards I get at the end of it all. There's 5 sectors. I only need to get through 3 of the sectors. I need to clear 3 sectors to get the weapon skin rewards. So I'm at the very least committed to clearing this particular sector. We're back outside.
Xenos back and away from the fortress control room.
I am having performance issues though, but that was kind of listed as a known issue. Second row, you said, yeah?
Carrying grenades. Taking ammunition.
Oh, I see. I just saw those as buffs.
Supplies for our use.
I'm gonna get a
Bulwark reinforcement headed to you.
I'm gonna get a bulwark, brother. I don't want to melt a bomb.
Brothers.
Put some money in the Dreadnought fund.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
These foes will be dealt with.
Look at them all. These are the last Militarum fellas, the fucking mad lads. I just want to point out that that warrior was not even trying to hit me. He was trying to hit somebody else, and I just got caught in the way. But yes, I am having performance issues, which is a known issue.
Another Xenos atrocity.
Ammo hurts after the first section. Oh no.
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our fire on those mines.
I don't think hip firing in those is very effective. That's my bulwark, buddy. Look at him go. What a trooper.
Unleashing frag grenade. Magazine out. Magazine in.
Again, bonk. But I mean, I am kind of putting this under stress with the streaming software as well, so it might not be as bad for everyone else. I'm going to invest again in the Dreadnought Fund, because I would like to get through this particular section, so I get all the weapon up, like the skin unlocks. I would like those stims, because I'm getting my ass fucking kicked.
Restoring vitality.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
We are in the presence of an angel.
Perimeter defense system energy levels are falling.
Yeet.
Replenish the generator's
Oh,
power cells.
that was a melter bomb.
I will find these power cells.
Kick their asses back. Oh, that's a fucking lictor. That's the second lictor. Okay, understandable. Have a good fucking day. I'm doing my best, Reggie. You are metal. They are merely flat. I'm not metal. I just have metal on me.
I am at the defensive generator.
Them spore mines clearly saw your help as a suggestion. Yeah, the spore mines have been a little like that for a while now.
Energy levels at maximum.
Helldivers are doing a charity auction for £8,000 for the helmet. Is that thing still alive? Surely that's a third one. Oh, skeet skeet! The Adeptus Mechanicus is scary, like they can't enjoy coffee, therefore they're always grumpy. Logical but grumpy. Imagine there was Mechanicus in this, that would be wild. I don't know what I'm getting warnings for. Is that dead or downed? I want that armor.
Tyranid Tunna.
Please, Ravager, leave me alone. I'm busy. Okay.
This Ravener tunnel flow.
Yeah, I know, God, absolutely difficult. See spawn mines in close proximity and just, well, time to say goodbye to my health. Yeah, thankfully this is just on normal. I don't know if there is an absolute in this. Or if there's just a normal and a hard. Wanted them to bring the Adeptus Mechanicus to 40k Dark Tide, but they brought the Adeptus Arbates instead. Cool, but not as well known or iconic.
Ammunition ready.
どうも元気そうだね。
Thank you for the follow, Chuck
Norris
Norris.
just followed.
Welcome in. How you doing? I am going to. I'm gonna buy us some more health. I'm also gonna buy us some grenades. Elsa, see you're a pre-heresy world eater, butcher's nails, or no? We've all had the nails by now, buddy. Everybody's got the nails right now. I like, give me my attack toaster, damn it.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
We will purge this place of enemies.
See, can you hear it? We will purge this place of enemies.
Gun beast! It must not be allowed to fire. See your weapon out. The grotesque
Damn it, get the flag down. Yeet. Trying the new horde mode on the hardest difficulty, about to get my ass handed to me? Maybe. I only tried it on normal just to see what it was like. Just so you guys could have a fairly cruisy idea of what it was like.
Take cover! The soil no longer trembles at the rapid presence.
That was probably a bit much for that Gaunt. I probably shouldn't have given him the whole charge hammer. This guy's just not giving up. There's a Ravener over there that the Astra Militarum guys are just laying into. Yeet! That melter bomb. Yeet! I love how you're starting to just role-playing as a Bunnings employee. He's doing his best, alright? His best isn't particularly good, but...
Ready to deploy. That is no ordinance. Steal your mind.
Also, your team is 3 melee classes. I guess your team really likes to challenge the notion that Tyranids are apex predators.
Reload before the battle resumes.
When they strike again, our enemies will find only doom.
Where's my Bunnings sausage roll or hot dog? Look. Sometimes you've just got to attack the melee enemy head on, you know? Sometimes you just need to melee to assert dominance. I'm not an ultramarine. Which one of you fuckers said that? No one is an ultramarine. Which one of you blokes is a pillar?
We shall not falter, Captain.
I'm actually gonna get like proper ammo for these guys, not that any of them are actually used. Oh, I can't give them a proper ammo. Okay, never mind. Disregard. I'll just go back to minding my own fucking business then, I guess.
The last cannons are down. You need to be charged up.
We will restore power to the planet.
Get off me. Fucking stupid snake-looking thing. Sees a kangaroo look at Tyranid stood at a pool of water and challenges it to a boxing match. Exactly. Sometimes that's just how it gotta be. Sometimes that's just how it gotta be, alright? I'm busy, man. Las Cannons can charge himself, or the Astra Militarum can do the job. Tyranids are just Australian wildlife, but less dangerous. Exactly. Well, that's a lot of Australian wildlife.
The Las Cannons must be brought online.
Awakening the last cannons.
Jump back refuel.
Now, this is actually just Australia 40,000 years in the future. I mean, you may be right.
Last cannons active and causing the enemy
First
damage.
impressions is heavy, ammo hurts, but you have infinite melter bombs. I mean, that's a plus. Maybe. I don't know. This is actually a fucking serious. This is actually a really good game mode for melter bombs, honestly. I guess this is my life now. Get off me.
I shall sever those limbs first.
That was always gonna happen.
I am not done because I'm asked.
Stray sees a Tyranid horde approaching. Ah, it's Saturday, I see. It's always funny seeing dudes go, yeah, I could take a Roo down. No, mate, you could not. Exactly, Robot Cthulhu. Exactly. I know a few people that are like that. I know a few people who think they can take Roos on, but... Come here, you. Fucking stupid looking snake thing. Did you hear about the new cordyceps fungus found in Australia? In a place it shouldn't be able to survive at the temperatures we get. I have indeed heard of the new cordyceps. I heard about that a while ago, actually. Because I'm totally not a biology nerd or anything. I'll hit you. Eventually, I'll hit you. Fucking hell. I hope I didn't want any ammo for that.
Waste nothing, brothers.
The Last of Us is going to start in Australia confirmed, and I'm already getting ready to move to the Antarctic.
Utilize this pause in the fighting to rearm.
How are we doing for the Dreadnought?
I look forward to Vultus joining the fray.
We're getting there. One of these bolter rounds has your name on it, and I'm going to keep shooting them until I find it. I know firing from the hip is a bit rough, but fuck, that was a little ridiculous. I'm not going to say it took... I'm not going to say it took 16 rounds to hit the fucking thing, but it's certainly fair. It was certainly close to it.
Prepare for direct engagement.
I think they all jumped out of that fucking hole last time. Yeah. Oh, I was charging. Stupid thing. Pow! Let me put the flag down. I have 57 live rounds left in this 8-round tube kind of simulator. Exactly. So if a Space Marine killed John Wick's dog, would John Wick kill all the Space Marines, or would the Space Marine... That's a fucking good question, that one. The audacity of that bug. How rude, interrupting my charge. Exactly. I was getting ready to hit them all as they... Why am I always getting rolled by this fucking thing? That's the second one of these fucking things that's rolled over me. Also, a Carnifex, a Neurothrope, and a Carnifex. What the absolute fuck? What sort of fuckery is this? Ow. I want to be here. I don't want to be fighting two of these things. Carnifex stunned itself. Very good. Give me that armor. I need anything. Just give me anything.
Do not let the stronger threats overwhelm us.
Yeah, that was always gonna happen. Shit, man. At least I drew all the bosses away from... No, actually, I think the Neurothrope was still with him, the other two. Both of the Carnifexes decided to follow me, though, and of course the Ravener is the one thing that fucking puts me down. Of everything that could have killed me, a fucking Ravener. You can do it, Wolfie, I believe in you. What happens if I die here? Do I sort of sit here until round ends, or? All right. Holy shit! Ugh. You're not funny. His strongest enemy keeps fucking rolling over my head, man. Holy shit. So is this a better way to grind for resources? Yeah, I'm not sure yet, Cloudsy. We're gonna have to wait and see. Fucking look at all the spore mines, man. Wow. Yeah, okay, so that's where you want the Dreadnought. Holy shit. I think one of those Carnifexes had literally like a shot or two left in it. It was done. I didn't see a health bar on it. But this is the moment we've all been... Tyranids clearly just decreased my lifespan from a few centuries to 5 minutes. One was ready for an execution? Yeah, I saw one was fucking done. This is the moment I wanted to test out for you guys, though. I wanted to see how this actually went for, like, weapon experience and stuff. So... what's a mission worth? I think that's probably better. The only problem is that you don't really get a lot of weapon thingies. I don't actually remember what they call. I don't know what they're called. I don't think so. It's probably about even, honestly. World Eater, a Blood Angel, and some purple and silver marine walk into a bar. Have you ever felt like this when strange things happen? Oh no. I just realized what the fuck that was as soon as I started reading it. What the hell, man? That's a fucking throwback. Alright. I think that is where I will call it a day for today, though. I just wanted to do a quick run of that and see how it went. It goes pretty good. But, yeah, thank you to everybody who stayed and chatted. All you guys who were chatting. Thank you for all the new follows to everybody who just did follow today. What do you get when you cross a Chaos Sorcerer and a Turin? Immediate cessation of all funding and a visit from the Inquisition.
Oh my god.
Robot Cthulhu just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Robot Cthulhu. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, so thank you to everybody who came in and chatted and everything else. I appreciate you guys having a yarn. It's good value. I will probably be, not probably, I will be doing more of this early next week because I'm pretty sure that I don't have anything else planned. I'll probably be doing this for most, because this is my last stream of this week. I'll be back next week for my usual stream week. I'll probably be doing this for 2 days next week, and then on the third day, I believe is Mecha Break, which I will be playing on the third day, but it comes out like an hour after I start streaming, so I'll probably do something for an hour, probably this, for an hour. Sorry, it doesn't come out. I have to wait for an hour, because I'm waiting for a friend before I play it. So, yeah, I'll be doing that. I'll probably play this for the first part of the stream, and then I will play Mecha Break. So I'll be swapping about halfway through, but yeah. So that is the plan for next week, so everybody knows what's going on. I'll find another, seeing as how everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people are here for drops, I'll actually find somebody who is doing more 40k, so you guys can actually see, so you guys can actually work on your drops. So let's have a look and see who we have. I am gonna raid you guys off to I don't have anybody who I know who's playing, so I don't think. Let me just do a quick check if I know anybody who's playing before I send you guys off to somebody I don't know. I do not. Alright, let's raid this person then. We are gonna raid Lena. So once again, thank you everyone for coming in and chatting and hanging out. I appreciate all of you guys. As I said, I'll be back next week to do more of this. There is the raid message for you guys. And yeah, appreciate all you newcomers. I appreciate you all coming in and chatting. It's been great fun. And I hope to see you guys next week. I just stream, for Australians, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So yeah. Another stream bites the dust. Yeah. Sorry, Der Kommissar. But yeah, thank you everybody once again, and take care. Remember, after stream, look after yourselves, stretch, drink, eat, toilet, do what you gotta do, look after yourselves, and be good to later. Take care everyone, bye-bye.